Yeah, let's have a rockin' evening chat. I like where your head's at. That's good. That's good. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to the greatest, most amazing, most ridiculous, world first MLG Gaming #1 ranked in the universe, lemon juice drinking, vinegar drinking, lime juice drinking streamer you've ever seen. If you put all those qualifications together somehow, you'll find your way there. It's a 6 degrees of separation thing. It makes sense if you don't think about it, right? You know what I mean? Gorilla, how the heck are you? It's good to see you. Tell me all the things. All right. Backup chat is online. YouTube is online. If you guys wouldn't mind clicking that YouTube link, dropping a lurk, like, or comment helps that YouTube algorithm get the fuel that it needs to take off. And without you, that stream would definitely not do the things that it does every month. So thank you all very much, you guys who lurk over there every night and drop likes and stuff like that. I'm greatly appreciative. Are alerts on? Yes. Dizzy, Samir, Tex, and Arden, thank you all very much for saying hi in the YouTube chat. I very much appreciate it. Oh no! My battery's gonna die. Hold on, damn. Panic! What are ho-hos? Wait, like literal ho-hos? Like you're making hostess ho-hos at home? I'd be down for that. Super early. Hi, Fake Carino. How are you? I mean, I didn't intend to keep the midnight schedule. I'll be honest, I kind of like the midnight schedule because the streams just fly by. It almost feels like I'm not streaming. But I don't think I can stick to it long term. Time to slay the darkest Spire with this Hitman's Dungeon of Weapons. That's pretty good. You got to have World of Assassination in there somewhere, though. I think it's required. The ho ho ho. Hi, Benny. How are you? By the way, chat, I think this might be the last week of Hitman. I'm getting that itch. I always know when it's about to be that time, and I'm definitely getting that itch. From the dungeon to the Spire, we will slay all of our targets in the world of assassination. That's fucking good. It doesn't have the word darkest, though. All of our darkest targets. How about that? Well, I'm just saying, it has to have all the key. If you're wondering what we're doing a bit of a keyword experiment to see how it goes. Feeling hungry for hoes? Like ho-hos or... I'm glad you're here, Benny. We're gonna have a good night. Oh, okay. I like this. This is more subtle than my very on the nose. I have a thing about letters and capitalized and all that stuff. All right, from the dungeon to the Spire, we will slay all of our darkest targets in Hitman World of Assassination. Is there there's not room for Bring Me That Smile. That's a lot of letters. It's exactly 100 out of 100 characters. Literally 100 of 100. Thanks for the suggestion. That's lovely. We'll see how it goes. Hitman's not a big hit on YouTube Live. It's a very like timid game. I would say it's the worst performing game I think I've streamed on live in the last year. So I don't think a lot of YouTube Live viewers watch Hitman. I think maybe they prefer to watch like recorded content, or maybe that's more, it's bigger on. It hasn't done very poorly on Twitch. I think on Twitch it's been fine, right? Like it's been, yeah. I did create a command. Rizzy suggested it last night, and because I'm bad at mentioning things, I did create a command that will pop every 30 minutes, and that's what it looks like. Although now it's no longer accurate because it's a different day. Yeah. And yeah, sorry. I do have alerts on now. The aliens are summoned. We're all ready to go. I need to... There's something I'm forgetting to do. What is it, chat? Fix the command you just saw. Big dummy. It was a sponsored stream the first time, Gorilla. And then I just couldn't stop, and someone gifted, Rizzy gifted me the game, and then Sloth gifted me a bunch of content for the game, and chat started giving me donations and stuff to buy more content for the game, and then we kind of really fell down that rabbit hole. All right, let's see. Today's not hat and wig day. That was yesterday. What's today, chat? Did you just autocorrect me? Did... Oh my god, chat. Somebody throw me out a window. Please. Listen, chat, if I'm going to be here at 11, I'm not going to be actually ready. I think I got it. I can't show typos. Chat will never let me live it down. All right, there we go. Hey, Trin, what's going on? Hit me. Pretty much, Angela. Yeah, pretty much. No, it's not fake, Carino. I touched you about alligators, but I didn't tell you why. A woman went swimming in a Florida river and had both her arms ripped off. Man. Like, sheesh. I always forget that that's how alligators eat, right? They probably swallowed her arms whole. Because they're kind of like rip a piece, swallow a piece eaters, right? They don't chew. That's wild, man. Not chicken butt, please. I've heard enough of that recently. Woke up at 5:20. I'm on my way out to Oatfield. Soon I'll be at the train station, then 3 more hours of travel. It's good to see you, Cola. So safe travels. Hope it's a good trip. You're doing essays for college scholarships. That's exciting. If you have any questions about Ohio State, the greatest college that ever existed, let me know. I'm happy to answer any questions. Also, next time you're here, I could take you to campus so you can see it. Kind of forgot about that. Maybe we should do that next time you visit. Let's plan your next trip, and then I'll take you to the university so you can see if you actually like it. Grab, spin, swallow. Yeah. Just like your ex, Gorilla, right? Crazy. Yeah, no kidding, Angela. My goodness. Oh, God, yeah. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Julia May is here to stay. How are we, Julia? And Meandering Curiosity, thanks for saying hi on YouTube. Appreciate you, Benny, the evil twink with all the kinks. Come on now. Come on now. Can you be a mascot? They do have a mascot. And I think the mascot is actually traditionally a female gymnast. That's my alarm for starting the midnight stream. Machine, no, I'm not writing that essay. I don't want to write an essay about sadness. It is very exciting, though, Gorilla, that we're going to Florida. Not for the alligator stuff. We're not, like, going alligator hunting or anything. Just Disney World, man. Me and Lady Mac just kind of stumbled into the idea, didn't let it go, and now we fucking booked it. So here we go. Doing good, Julia. Day by day, right? Day by day. Yeah, we're doing 5 days, 6 nights. We did all-inclusive. All of our stuff is paid for. Our hotel is on-site at Disney World. All of our pictures are included in our package. Like, we just basically got everything included. So that everything would be as easy as possible and we could just enjoy ourselves, you know what I mean? Although they did email me like 2 days ago about getting the watch. It was like the Disney watch that you don't need tickets or your phone. You just scan your watch to do stuff. And I was like, oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, send me one of those. And then, okay, $225. Oh. I thought you meant like for free. Like on the house. Because, you know, the trip cost $6,000. Like, come on. Can't get a free watch, man. It's Disney. No, you cannot. You will give Papa Disney all your money. How long do you think that trip would take, Machine? A month? See, Benny, they know. They know the best one, yeah. Oh, no, 6K is insane. Yeah. Me and Lady Mac are currently up to $350 in Disney gift cards that are free to us. We're doing it through, like, apps and stuff. So we're both, like, hustling to get the money together. I know that's not close to 6,000, but any kind of pieces or dents we can put in it, the softer the blow will be. We don't have to pay until August 1st, so we have, like, 31 days for me and her to hustle and, you know, find little opportunities for money here and there to get it all together, you know what I mean? I mean, I don't think Disney would give anything away. I just wanted them to because I thought it would be cool. I thought it was included, like, in your package, maybe. They're like, when you come back next year, you can use it again. That is a bold assumption, Disney. I mean, we're not dropping 6K a year on vacations. This is special. We're literally doing this because we want to capture how magical Mickey is for Giddy now, because it's fleeting, right? It's going to pass, right? Eventually, he's not going to care. He's like, oh, Mickey, no, take me to Epcot or something. Like, so we want to capture it while he's in this phase, you know what I mean? We might go again like 5 or 6 years, but we're not going to go Disney every year. Lady Mac said she has a cousin who goes to Disney like 6 times a year. 6. 6. I was like, what? 6? Well, that's bananas, man. And no, Virion, stop it. Yeah, exactly, Pat, exactly. And you know what they'll do, Pat? If you go back in 5 years, they'll be like, oh, we swapped to a new watch. That one doesn't work anymore. She did not get poisoned, Dizzy. Gorilla, did you start part-time at your job yet? Did that happen? Does who live close by, Machine? Hit me. When I lived in Florida, I'd go all the time. Really? Well, her cousin lives in Ohio. No, it's $6,000 for us because we included all the food. We included the pictures. We're staying in Disney World, not in Orlando. You pay a tax for that. Disney charges good money for you to stay in Disney, but we get to walk to the Magic Kingdom right out our front door. That's be so freaking cool, right? And it's 5 days, 5 park tickets for 5 people. Although the baby, I think, is free. Isn't the baby free? Did I buy 5 tickets? I should double check and make sure I didn't buy the baby a ticket. That cousin, I think, already told Lady Mac, like, she stays in Orlando. That's how she keeps it cheaper. But I don't think she has kids. I think she goes with her her partner. They just love Disney. I don't think so. I don't think she has kids. Hi, Axtray. How are you? Are they gorilla? Yeah. I mean, adults enjoy Disney too, right? It's not like it's a place that sucks for adults, right? Part-time since Monday, but I'm barely reducing my hours. They never hired someone to take on the workload. Wait, how much did you reduce by? If you say like 5 hours, I'm going to put somebody through a table. Kids are free under 3. I like that because it rhymes. I would assume it did not allow me to buy the baby a ticket then. Interesting, Machine. Okay. I'm sorry to hear, Machine, that you live in Florida, by the way. I can say that because I'm from Ohio. So, same, but different. That's nice, Arden, yeah. Do they, Tunu? Yeah. Have you been? Oh, Disneyland. Oh, you don't live in Florida. Good for you. We've come the full 360 now, Machine. We're on the other side of it now. But I have unique tasks I have to complete and the open and close of every day, so I'm on at 8 and 5 as well. Wait, so do you like have a break from 9 to 10 and then a break from like 2 to 5? You live in Orlando, Tunu? Oh, so you go to Disney, do you go all the time? I mean, I just think that Disney's website was actually really easy to use. This is not foreign to them, right? Like the website was very well constructed. Everything worked really clean, really easy to build your package, see your pricings, everything like that. I really like Disney's website for setting up the vacation. It made it very, very simplistic. I think they have to do that because they don't want people to go to third parties, right? Disney wants you to buy it from Disney, right? They don't want you to buy your tickets from anyone else. They don't want a middleman in between, you know what I mean? Which is also why it's pretty hard to beat Disney's prices from a third party. Because I think Disney literally tracks third-party prices and then tries to beat them. So, yeah. At least that's what I found in my research for the most part. Hi, Serious Puppy. How are you? Burnout. Yeah, I could see that, yeah. Busch Gardens in Tampa. Okay. I have a buddy who lives in Tampa. Oh, do you really? Okay. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about Tampa. Seems to be a place people like. San Diego do Safari Park. There is a Roar and Snore glamping in park with overnight wandering around the park. Wow. I want to do that. That is now on the list of things I want to do. Thank you for that suggestion. That's so cool. I can't imagine waking up at like 1 in the morning and walking around the zoo. That's so freaking cool. Is it Arden? Yeah. Does it really vary on? Huh. Yeah. So what's the plan, Gorilla? Is it going to be like how long to finish school? And then like what's your timetable looking like if you don't mind sharing? Yeah. Strippers used to drop off Bang energy drinks at restaurants in a Bang energy Jeep, called themselves the Bang Girls. We should think of variants of that, like with other energy drink names. Like the Rain Boys. The Monster Girls. People would be super down for that. I've learned on the internet. There should be baby southern white rhinos and baby elephants. Oh, that's so cool. My wife loves San Diego. So I think I won't have to convince her to go on that vacation. Like, she will be immediately down. 7 classes left. So hopefully by March, I'll be done. Okay. Fingers crossed that everything goes smooth. You're not stressed. You got this, dude. Let's get it. It's going to feel so freaking good when you finish. School. Yeah. That is pretty weird, Tunu. Yeah, what a big, like a weird Venn diagram going on in your city, yeah. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Do you guys have any public transit, or is it typical American city with almost none? NomadCon in San Diego? I mean, if we went to San Diego, we might as well go to TwitchCon, right? I probably would want to do it that way. Plus, I feel like the boys would like walking through TwitchCon. Like, we could get one-day tickets for the family. And then we could just be there for, like, 10 days, and then TwitchCon is a part of it. There'd be no reason to not do it if I'm still a streamer at the time that we go. You know what I mean? Like, why would we not do it in October? Plus, then we'd get to leave Ohio in October. So, or is it in September these days? I don't know when it is anymore. When you're not going, you don't pay attention to it as much. Oh, goodness. Well, Angela, the good news is there's a baby elephant at the Columbus Zoo, although I don't think it's very much of a baby anymore. The Columbus Zoo has a lot of elephants. So, yeah, I think they're attempting to do the same thing. Man, I know this is going to... San Diego Zoo is like a legend, but Columbus Zoo is actually super, super legit. It's in November? What's that, Pat Adams? Tell me. Slightly better with fast train to get to town area. Okay. You can take fast train to Miami as well. Okay, well, that's nice. That's progress, right? Oh, yeah, for sure, Gorilla. I would like to... When is the Artemis 3 target right now? It's 2028, right? I believe it's 2028. I might be down to come down for that. That'd be sick. That'd be so cool. Hey, get some rest, Virion. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. You only saw a lot of giraffes? Yeah, so you might miss the elephants because the elephant enclosure at the Columbus Zoo is indoor-outdoor. So if you walk right past the indoor structure and don't realize they're in there, and then you see the outside area, you might not see all the elephants because they're all indoors eating. Okay, I thought I remember seeing some sort of update about it being in 2028. No, it's 2027. Late 2027. Now, that's really risky, though, right? Because they could say it's going to be on November 5th, and then it's windy, right? So it's a risk. But what I would probably want to do is, like, arrive on the day of the launch and then stay for, like, 10 days and hope it launches within those 10 days. That's so cool, Tuna. Yeah, that's really neat. Yeah, so I'd have to have a backup plan, Gorilla, like, oh, we're going to stop and watch the launch on the 3rd, and then we're going to go to Disney again on the 5th or something like that. Oh, yeah, that'll do it, Benny. Yeah, basically, you walk in, and there's, like, an enclosure that's an indoor space for the elephants and the rhinos, separated by a big wall. The last time I was there to see the rhino, we learned about how the rhino, they brought in a female rhino to mate with him. His name is like Kevin. I think that's literally his name is like Kevin. Wait, is that what his name is? Some of you have heard me tell this story before. Brian. Fucking Brian. So they bring a female in so that he can mate with her. They literally like, hey, look at this pretty rhino lady. Like, don't you want to have babies with her? And he didn't like her and didn't want to mate with her. And they had to send her to another zoo because he didn't want anything to do with her. He's like, who are you? Get out of here. What are you doing? Yeah. Also, the last time I saw Brian, he was in his enclosure with his butt facing the window we were at. And I shit you not, because it was pee. There's like 15 people looking at him, and he just starts peeing right on the window. Like with the force that can only be described as a fire hydrant. And it lasted for like an amount of time that made it awkward for everybody there. Like, how is he still peeing? I get that he's big, but what, is he just holding it? What a magical moment for you. Yeah, me and the kids, you know, just enjoying the zoo. Pretty much, Belle. Yeah, pretty much. They opened up a huge expansion to Elephant Valley this year. Gestation on baby rhinos but there's a large crash of female rhinos that got a new male for, because they want to certify the females to carry preserved northern white rhino embryos, the one with only 2 living members, because only proven mothers will be used for the program. Wow. That's intense. I feel like that's like, I mean, they're fighting an extinction event, right? That's really difficult to do. Still haven't passed the kidney stone. Probably need to drink more lemon juice and vinegar. That's a good segue, chat, into our subathon that we're doing. We're currently doing a subathon. Every time you gift 5 or more subs, I will be reading you 2 pages from the 50 Shames of Earl Grey, which is a very unhinged book. And I will also be doing shots of lemon juice, lime juice, and vinegar combined as part of it too, as we try to pass the kidney stone with that special cocktail to see if it works. And there's your goals also. All of these things will also, Jesus Christ, be unlocked. Okay. Okay. Belf, remember these? Twice? Okay. 14 and 10 back to motherfucking back. Hold on. Who did that? Quantum? Blinking yellow? Good thing I'm not a nerd. Come on now, chat. Level 6, baby. I forgot all about these glasses. Well, geez Louise, Papa Cheese, that was a lot of gifted subs. Thank you very much to Quantum for 10 gifted subs, you beautiful being. And thank you very much to the one and only Belf Knight, who is now at 59 for the month. Gifting it to all the eligible viewers that could get a sub. That's lovely of you. Thank you. Yeah. Oh my God, Grillo, that's terrifying. Grillo, one of my neighbors had a black rat snake fall off their roof onto their porch. I kind of forgot Ohio had those until I heard that story. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. I didn't know you guys liked... Elephant Talk so much. You got a Mac pump out there, chat? I don't even remember how I did that day. There was a beat drop. Belf now at, what is it, 68 subs for the month? Is that what it is? As if. 69 gifted. Sheesh. Thank you very, very, very much. Goodness gracious. Those of you who like that song for the 10 gift sub drop, rejoice. All right, Dizzy, I'm in debt. I need you to help me. Oh gosh. All right, here's what we're gonna do first, chat. Get your lemon juice. Oh God. So awful. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Jesus Christ. I thought it was going to be funny, but it was just terrible. I'm going to go rinse out my cup to make the drink. Behave yourselves. I'll be gone for just a second, okay? Okay. Level 7 hype train, baby. You guys are way too freaking kind. Thank you. Gorilla, you get back here right now. I need to flirt with you at least one more time. How's that ass been? Healthy? Yeah. Check up on your friends, chat. I don't know how I did this, chat, but I drank this entire bottle of water already, too. I'm gonna miss the whole hype train leaving my desk because I'm a very professional streamer. Gorilla, have a wonderful night. Thank you again for the 3 months of gifted sub for Virion. That was very nice of you. I appreciate you, buddy. And yeah, we definitely got to talk about something in the future. I would love to get something together, okay? Go get some rest. Congratulations on the shift. I'm excited for you to do some new stuff, man. I'll be right back. All right. Now let's make us a drink. That sounds way more exciting than it's gonna be. Belf Knight says just 5 more subs to hit level 8 hype train. Careful, because that also means more shots. We're doing 2 pages for every 5 gifted subs. So we just got 10, 20, 34. And I'll count gorillas from earlier. So 35. So 7, 14 pages. 14 pages! We're going to be reading that whole goddamn book. Really, Angela? That's pretty wild, yeah. Wait, did they release the snake on purpose? I feel that, Quano. I'm going to do it. All right, 10 seconds, chat. If you're getting on the train, get on. Because we're leaving. And then we're going to do some reading. Thank you guys very, very, very much. Wait, did we hit 600? 586. So we're almost to the next goal. Very close. And I am making the disgusting drink right now. I feel like I want to show you guys the color of this, so you just know how unhinged it looks. It looks like mop water. A shot after every page. How many shots do I owe? That'd be 7 shots, right? Well, technically 3.5 shots, right? Because we're doing double shots. Yeah, so I'll do 3 shots and then a half a shot, yeah. Yeah, all right, chat. Would you like to do a reading with me? This is authored by Fanny Merkin, which I know someone in chat is very excited about that. Actually, maybe we count that lemon shot I already did as the half, since I deserve something for that. That was very gross. Why is lemon juice so bad and lemonade so good? It's almost like the ingredients of a thing are important to make it taste good. That's like saying, why is cake with flour and sugar so good and cake without sugar and frosting not good? We're going to start from the beginning because we've never read the beginning of this book before. And I feel like we can read how the book starts. You know what I mean? Let's see how long chapter 1 is. Maybe we'll get all of chapter 1, right? It's, let's see, 8 pages long. You're going to do all of chapter 1. And a bunch of chapter... Oh, wait. How many is it? 14? 14, right? You're going to get all but 2 pages of chapter 2 as well. Well, chat, if you wanted a reading stream, you're going to get one. So let's do it, chat. If you don't know what this is, it's a parody book based on 50 Shades of Grey. But it's the 50 Shames of Earl Grey. And it's kind of, in my opinion, it's written kind of in like a satirical James Bond-esque type of style, if that makes sense. So, yeah, we'll do shots after each page, or after every 2 pages maybe, and see how hard it makes it for me to keep talking. And we're currently at 586 sub points, 14 away from your next unlock. And then you can see what's up available right there. If you have any questions about any of it, let me know. We did already release the name of the VHS that fell out of my ceiling at the old house. We're adding to the pie to the face, and we're almost to the waifu Jiggle Physics game night. I keep saying Jiggle Physics because I feel like that's what people really want to know, like what kind of game it is. They don't want just any waifu game sim. All right, chat. Chapter 1 of the 50 Shames of Earl Grey. I will be experiencing this with you for the first time because I've only ever read random excerpts from the book. I've never literally read it from the beginning. All right, ready, chat? I gotta be ready, chat. I growl with frustration at my reflection in the mirror. My hair is 50 shades of messed up. Why is it so kinky and out of control? I need to stop sleeping with it wet. As I brush my long brown hair, the girl in the mirror with brown eyes too big for her head stares back at me. Wait, my eyes are blue. It dawns on me that I haven't been looking in the mirror at all. I've been staring at a poster of Kristen Stewart for 5 minutes. My own hair is fine. You ever just stare at a picture of Kristen Stewart, chat? The situation I'm in, however, is still 50 shades of messed up. My roommate, Kathleen, has a brown bottle flu. What a bee. She was supposed to be the one interviewing this mega corporate beefcake for Boardroom Hotties magazine. Since she's too busy throwing up buckets of puke into the toilet, I've been volunteered to do her dirty work. The interview, not cleaning up her vomit. I am mere weeks away from graduating from college with a liberal arts bachelor's degree. Instead of studying for my final exam, though, I'm about to ride my bike 3.5 hours from Portland, Oregon to downtown Seattle to meet with Earl Grey. The fabulously wealthy CEO of the Earl Grey Corporation. The interview can't be rescheduled, Kathleen says, because Mr. Grey's time is precious and oh so valuable. Like mine isn't. As I said, my roommate is a total B. It literally is just the letter B. Kathleen is sprawled out on the living room couch watching 16 and Pregnant. This wouldn't be so bad if she was my age and in school, but she's old enough to be my mom. If they ever do a show called Washed Up at 38, I'm sure she'll be the first to be cast. Jesus Christ. And then we do a shot to that. Shot number one, chat. Oh no. We're fine. No, this book is in really good shape for being secondhand. Yeah, really good shape. Okay. I'm sure she'll be the first. Oh, wait. She's a staff writer for Boardroom Hotties, a gig she treats as her own rich asshole dating service. None of the corporate executives she's profiled have proposed to her, but she's made sandwiches with quite a few of them. You have to start somewhere, she always says. Why not with peanut butter and jelly time? Don't sing the song, no, Mac. Don't do it. I don't know what's wrong with a good old American peanut butter jelly time. I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh my God. I shouldn't have stopped because I'm going to back up a little bit because the next line is going to sound so awful without the prerequisites. None of the corporate executives she's profiled have proposed to her, but she's made sandwiches with quite a few of them. You have to start somewhere, she always says. Why not with peanut butter jelly time? I don't know what's wrong with a good old all-American hand job myself. But then again, my experience with the opposite sex is almost non-existent. Okay. Good old all-American hand job, chat. Kathleen looks up from her TV show and sees how annoyed I am with her. I'm sorry, Anna. It took me months to get this interview. Please do this for me. She begs me with her raspy Christian Bale as Batman voice. Somebody smoked too many cigarettes last night. Of course I'll do it, Kathleen. You need to rest. Do you need any NyQuil? Does it have alcohol in it? Yes, I say. Then pour a shot into a glass with some Red Bull. She says, and here, take my mini disc recorder and ask him these questions. I'll do the transcribing. I can't believe I'm doing this. I take the mini disc recorder and notebook from her and hop on my bicycle. It's only after I'm pedaling on the highway for half an hour that I remember her request for NyQuil and Red Bull. Oh, well, the bee can get off her sick butt and mix her own drink. Pat, do you remember Kinko's, where you used to go make copies? All right, the Earl Grey Corporation headquarters in downtown Seattle is a ginormous 175-story office building that juts into the cloudless skies like a steel erection. I walk through the glass doors and into the lobby, which is floor-to-ceiling glass and steel. It fascinates me to no end because buildings back in Portland are made of grass and mud. An attractive blonde behind the receptionist desk smiles at me as I walk in. I assume she's the receptionist because I can't think of any other reason she would be sitting behind the receptionist desk. Very astute observation. Unless maybe she's filling in for the real receptionist who could be on her lunch break. But then I remember it's almost 2, and I doubt anyone takes their lunch breaks that late. So this must be the actual receptionist. Oh my God, that's how my brain works in real life. Anyone relate to how she's talking? I'm here to see Mr. Gray, I say. My name is Anna Steele. I'm filling in for Kathleen Craven. Just a moment, Miss Steele, the receptionist says, checking her computer. I wish I'd borrowed one of Kathleen's suit jackets for the interview. Standing here in this big building in front of this professionally dressed woman, I feel naked in my Tommy hoodie and Victoria's Secret sweatpants. With pink written across the ass. That is kind of unprofessional. Sweatpants aren't pink, though. They're gray. But they say pink. This always confuses me when I put them on, because shouldn't they say gray on the back? Maybe Victoria's secret is that she's colorblind. Okay. 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 All right. The receptionist glances up from her computer. Please sign in, Miss Steele, she says, pushing a clipboard with an attached pen across the desk to me. You want to take the elevator to the 19th floor. I stare at her blankly. We don't have elevators in Portland. What? This will be my first elevator ride. How do they work exactly? I ask her. She smiles. The elevator car that you ride in is suspended in a shaft by a steel rope, which is looped around a grooved pulley called a sheave. An electric motor rotates the sheave, raising and lowering the elevator car. That's fascinating, I say. Can I operate it myself? Elevators are very simple to operate. Once you're inside, all you have to do is press a button that says 90. She says as I sign in. There's a hint of sarcasm in her voice, but I let it slide. They're probably not used to dealing with hicks from Portland around here. Shade for Portland! Hi, Rizzy. Okay. The receptionist hands me a security badge that reads Virgin. Is it that obvious? I ask her. Your face! Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Only 9 away from 600, baby. Thank you very much, Your Face. You know what? We'll do another shot. And we'll add 2 more pages. That means all of chapter 2. Whew. And the cup machine. Capybara, we're doing a reading of a satirical book. It's kind of making fun of like 50 Shades of Grey type of stuff. Okay. Is it that obvious? How did you know? That you're a first-time visitor here at Earl Grey Corporation? Relax, she says, winking. I was just as nervous as you were here the first time I met Earl Grey. I thank her and head toward the elevator. 2 bald, muscular men dressed like Secret Service agents are standing guard, and one who looks exactly like Vin Diesel pushes the up arrow as I approach. Upon closer inspection, it is Vin Diesel. Whoa. Step onto the elevator, push the button marked 90, and the magical box hurtles up towards Mr. Gray's office. It's like an amusement park ride, only it's free. You don't have to stand in line for 2 hours, and no one throws up all over the floor, which makes me think of Kathleen again. Yeah. And the elevator finally slows to a halt. The doors open, and I'm in another lobby made of glass and steel. This whole building made with the same materials? Where do they ever find so much glass and steel? I begin to do what I always do when I'm thinking. I pick my nose. Sounds like my 4-year-old. Before I can shove my pinky in too far, another attractive blonde greets me and guides me to a pleather beanbag chair. Wait here, Miss Steele, she says coolly. I sink down to the beanbag chair and watch the blonde leave down a hallway. Does Earl Grey imply any male receptionists? What a creep. I dig through my backpack and pull out Kathleen's notebook and glance over her questions. Who is this man I'm supposed to interview? This man whose last name is the same as the color of my sweatpants. Is that a sign? That B, Kathleen didn't tell me anything about him, and I didn't even think to ask. My brain is always going blank. Meh, this guy could be 100 years old or 5. Who knows? Although, they wouldn't let a 5-year-old run a company the size of Earl Grey Corporation, would they? Then I remember they totally would. I saw it in a movie when I was little, Richie Rich, starring that cute boy from Home Alone. God, if I have to interview an effing kid for the next hour, I'm gonna jump out the window right now. I can't contain my nervous energy. My leg starts twitching. I'd rather be alone, curled up in a ball on my bed, crying myself to sleep. Anything but about to interview some 5-year-old billionaire. Why is she stuck on the 5-year-old thing? Stop it, Anna, a voice says with a thick Jersey accent. Takes me a second to realize that it's my inner guidette. I can tell it's her, because when she talks inside my head, there's this weird echoey sound. There's no friggin' way he's 5 years old, or 100. If he's being profiled in boardroom hotties, he's probably like every other CEO they lust after. Late 20s or 30s, handsome, in that geeky sort of way. I breathe a sigh of relief, because I know my inner guidette is probably right. The blonde returns. Miss Steele? Yes, I say, in a deeper voice than usual, trying to mask my crisis of confidence. Mr. Gray will see you in a few minutes. Would you like a refreshment while you wait? Kofa, coffee, soda, tea, gravy, I say. It was supposed to be a joke, but the woman nods and heads back down the corridor. A minute later, she returns with a clear pint glass filled with thick brown gravy. Before I can ask for water instead, the office door connected to the lobby swings open, and a handsome African-American gentleman exits. It's Jay-Z! I'm not ad-libbing. That's what it says. Turning and pointing a finger back through the door, the rapper says, 9 holes this week? I assume he's talking about golf, but my mind starts to drift to thoughts of other holes. Jay-Z winks at me as he passes on his way to the elevator. My phone buzzes. It's a text message from Beyonce warning me to keep my fucking hands off her man. Whatever, I think. Mr. Gray will see you now. The receptionist calls out to me from behind her desk. I pick up my backpack and notebook and check my hoodie pocket for the mini disc recorder, still there. I leave the gravy and make my way slowly towards the open door. I should be back in Portland studying for my finals so I can graduate, yet here I am, doing Kathleen's dirty work. I'm gonna murder her if Beyonce doesn't kill me first. I push the door open and trip over the hem of my sagging sweatpants in one swift, clumsy motion. As I careen towards the floor, my body reflexively reverts to gymnast mode. I drop the backpack and notebook, throw my arms out straight, and roll into a cartwheel. With the momentum picked up from tripping, I complete 3 full cartwheels before landing on my feet on Mr. Gray's desk. I am so embarrassed about my clumsiness that I close my eyes. Wait. Someone is clapping? I open my eyes and stare down at Mr. Gray, and holy mother effing sparkly vampires, is he hot. Earl Grey always is, right? End of chapter 1. Yeah. Chapter 2, shall we? Wait, let's do a shot. This is shot number 4.5, right? Oh. That's 4.5 I've done so far. And we've had 40 subs, right? So I owe 4 total shots. Wait, how many shots? Did I do too many? I might have. I think we call it even there, right? I think that's... Yeah, I did a half shot too many. So it's fine. And we have the whole... We're going to read all of chapter 2. And we'll call it even. We're even right now. So anybody who gifts subs going forward, you'll still get your shots. You don't have to worry about missing them or me being like, oh, chat's in debt to me now. There you go, Capybara. I love that for you. All right. Chapter 2, chat. Miss Craven, the handsome CEO says, extending a long-fingered hand to me to assist me off his desk. I expected him to be British, but there's no trace of an English accent in his voice. I'm Edward Cullen. I mean, Earl Grey. Have a seat. He's young, he's sexy, he's tall, he's the total package. And there's no way he's 5 years old. He can't be more than 30. He's dressed impeccably in a tailored gray suit, pressed white dress shirt, and a black tie with smiley faces on it. With his tousled brown hair and brilliant gray eyes, he's the kind of guy you want to write a fanfic about. Who called that? Well, I say, accepting his hand and stepping off the desk. I blink my eyes rapidly as we touch. Either his touch is electric or I'm having a seizure. When I'm back on my feet on the floor, I excuse myself to pick up my notebook and backpack, then return to sit down across from him. Miss Craven had an emergency come up at the last minute. She sent me instead. And your name is? Anna Steele. Miss Craven and I are roommates. Mm-hmm. He says. Wait, do I really not have that proper? I'm such a slacker. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Really clean biscuit. Well, there you go. There you go. All right. I pulled the mini disc reader out of my pocket and set it up. Mr. Gray watches me with an amused look on his face. He's probably wondering why I'm using technology that was obsolete the day it rolled off the production line. I have the same question, honestly. The only thing I know is that Kathleen is obsessed with vintage stuff. I mean, her favorite band is Nirvana. Sorry, I mutter. I'm trying to figure out how to turn this thing on. It's okay. I like to watch. He says with a malicious smile. Can I record our conversation? It's for Kathleen. I don't mind if you tape us. He says, the way he says us sends shivers up my spine. Is he hitting on me? I'm not used to this kind of attention from a man. I've never been the hot girl. My body is unremarkable in just about every way, from my 2 narrow hips to my B cups. Hey, we love B cups here. Come on now. Kathleen told you what this interview was about, right? I say. I've never spoken with her, but my assistant has informed me it's for some sort of business magazine. Yeah, I say, finally figuring out how to turn on the mini disc recorder. If he doesn't know what kind of magazine it is, I'm not going to be the one to explain it to him. So she gave me a list of questions to ask you. He stares at me unwaveringly with his gray eyes. And no small talk, apparently. I read the first question word for word out of the notebook. You're young and have achieved a lot in your business career, more than most people will achieve in their lifetimes. What's the secret to your success? He smiles. The most important part of my business is the people I employ and the people my company does business with. I spend a lot of time getting to know people and judging them. I inspire them, incentivize them, and reward them. I employ over 1 billion people in my vast empire, and I interviewed every one of them myself. They're all outstanding human beings. So, in short, my success has everything to do with the people I surround myself with. Couldn't it be luck? This isn't something Kathleen wrote down, but I have to go off script. He seems so arrogant and sure of himself. I want to throw him off guard. This is going to be the best damn puff piece that has ever been run in boardroom hotties. Luck is for gamblers, Miss Steele. I don't gamble. Never? You've never, played the lottery? Never. I don't take chances. Not even like a $1 scratch-off ticket. Never. I just take that kind of chance. I just can't take that kind of chance. If the ticket's not a winner, I'm left with a little scrap of paper with a sliver of dust all over my quarter. And sometimes that silvery stuff gets on your fingers and it's a bitch to clean off. So you have bought scratch-off lottery tickets. Off the record, my mother was a gambling addict, Miss Steele. She gave me used scratch-off lottery tickets instead of toys to play with as a child. So I don't take chances. Not even for $1, I mutter. Not even for $1. He says, boring through my skull with his gray eyes. I feel my heartbeat quickening. Everything he says makes me want to make sandwiches with him. Even the part about playing with lottery tickets as a kid. Is it because he's so good looking? Is it because of his incredibly long fingers? Or his tousled hair? Or his incredibly long fingers? Do you ever rest, I ask? How do you unwind? I have hobbies, he says, smirking. Physical pursuits. Base jumping, hang gliding, underwater basket weaving. I also enjoy intellectual activities like board games. Monopoly, I presume? Of course, he says. But I also take pleasure in a good game of Trivial Pursuit. Ooh. Gulp. He's so attractive and long-fingered that I find it hard to concentrate on asking the questions Kathleen has written down for me. I force myself to look at the page and read another one. The Earl Grey Corporation has quite the diversified portfolio of business, from manufacturing to natural resources to internet startups. Why not focus exclusively... Sorry, Chad, there's a weird glare coming off my computer. I was like, what the hell is that? Thought I was seeing a ghost. Is Rebecca here? The Earl Grey Corporation has quite the diversified portfolio of business, from manufacturing and natural resources to internet startups. Why not focus exclusively on the technology sector like every other billionaire your age? He sighs. I'm not like other people. I don't do what everyone else does, in business or in the bedroom. Most people sleep or watch TV or read books in bedrooms. Oh, most people sleep or watch TV or read books in bedrooms. What could he be talking about? Do you have a philosophy of business, I ask? No man is an island. Islands are made of dirt and rocks and trees. I don't need people made of such things. Therefore, people are not islands. Wow. Was this hot guy a philosophy major in college? He's nothing like the burnouts I know that sit around contemplating their navels and smoking grass. My skin feels flushed. I've never been in the presence of such a smart, attractive man before. Except for the time President Obama gave a speech at our school and recited the name of every state, including capitals in alphabetical order, entirely from memory. Your name is quite distinctive. Are you an English earl by any chance, I ask? He shakes his head. If I was, do you think I would have ended up in foster care in the United States? Plus, look at my perfect teeth. Not cool. Point taken, I say. Since he brought it up, I move on to the next question, which is related. How did being abandoned by your parents affect your business career? As soon as I read the question, I feel like an even bigger idiot than I usually do. Why can't Kathleen be here doing this? Oh yeah, she's at home getting sick off NyQuil and Red Bull bombs. In other words, a typical Tuesday for her. I didn't have a conventional upbringing. That's public knowledge. How has it affected my business career? I honestly don't know. Yikes, he's no longer smiling at me. Have you sacrificed having a wife and family for the sake of your career, Mr. Earl Grey? No, but I have sacrificed many the virgin. He says, smirking again. His mood changes as often as my mom changes husbands. Are you gay? Another stupid question that Kathleen had written down. A smile spreads across Mr. Gray's face. Am I gay? No, Miss Steele, I'm not gay. I'm quite the opposite, in fact. What's the opposite of gay? Sad, he says. If you're not gay, you're sad, chat. Sorry. You meant gay as in happy, right? I take another look at the notebook. It doesn't say here. Mr. Gray just says gay. What kind of questions are these exactly? They're Kathleen's, not mine, I say sheepishly. Do you work with her at this business magazine? I shake my head and blush. No. I'm a senior at Washington State, but my major is English, not journalism. This is my first interview I've ever conducted. I see, he says, rubbing his chin thoughtfully. Oh, how I'd like him to rub my ellipses. The intercom on his desk rings and he answers it. Supermodel Jezebel Lucius is on the line, Mr. Gray. The receptionist says, tell her to wait, I'm not finished with this meeting. He says, putting the world's most beautiful woman on hold for me. Okay, Mr. Gray, the receptionist says. Can you ask Miss Steele if she would like her gravy brought to your office? Not the gravy coming back to haunt her. Oh, no. She left her glass in the lobby. Earl Grey cocks an eyebrow at me quizzically. I shake my head. That won't be necessary, he says. If she gets thirsty, I'm sure we can find something in here for her to drink. He smiles villainously and hangs up the speakerphone. Pardon the interruption. Where were we? I think I've asked you all the questions Kathleen had. I see. Then perhaps you can answer some of my questions. I'm not that interesting, Mr. Gray. I'll be the judge of that. When do you graduate? In a couple of weeks, she says shyly. And afterward, what are your plans? I don't have any. I was thinking something in publishing. I haven't put much thought into my future yet. I've only had 4 years to contemplate it. The Earl Grey Corporation owns several publishing houses. I can set you up with an interview at one of them. Thanks. But I don't know if I'm someone you want to have on your team. Why not? Never mind, I say. I'm nothing like the blonde Barbies he has working for him. Can't he see that I'm the kind of girl who wears sweatpants to interview billionaires? I have to get out of his office before I make an even bigger fool of myself. Would you like a tour of the building? Perhaps a peek inside my secret sex dungeon? He asks. Well, that's forward. I can't. I say, gathering up my things and turning the mini disc recorder off. I've got to work this evening. Thanks for the interview. He extends his right hand. The pleasure was all on this end, he says, smiling. Shake his hand and feel the jolt of electricity again from him. He laughs and raises his hand to show me the joy buzzer in his palm. What a prankster. Good day, Miss Steele. Good day to you too, Mr. Gray, I say, as I exit the door. End of chapter 2. That's your 16 pages, chat. Well, that was fun. We'll read more. So for every 5 gifted subs, every 5, I'll do 2 more pages. That's our first time reading the beginning, though. That was pretty neat. I didn't even realize that's how the book started. How many pages is chapter 3? Chapter 3 is 6 pages. And chapter 4 is 5 pages. 4, because it's barely anything on the 5th page. So 10 pages for the next 2. I know, those very long fingers. Yeah, the book's not terribly long. It's 216 pages. Oh my God, chat. No, it's 204. 204. And we've already read 16. So 188 left. There's a list in the back of the book, chat, that we should read at some point. It's literally the list of Earl Grey's 50 shames. I might actually use that for a future event at some point. That's a good idea. Because they're pretty unhinged. Belf Knight says 188 times 5 equals 940. Only 940 subs and we can read the whole book. Easy peasy. Wait, 900 subs would also unlock the entire subathon. Oh, Dizzy's right. So it's actually only 470, Belf. Only 470, no big deal. Wait, Dizzy, if they're tier 3s... Wait a minute. That takes off another batch. What's 470 divided by 6? Because you get 6 sub points for tier 3s, right? So it's like you're budgeting at that point. What's that, like 78? Somebody check my math. 78. Nice. Take some of that math energy. So 78 tier 3 sub chat. Yeah. Goodness gracious. Well, that was really fun. Do you guys like reading? Should we have should we do events like this in the future where we do readings? What do you think, chat? You do, yeah? With different books, yeah? That's you like that, Blue Frost, yeah? Wait, tier 3 subs don't get the discount? Really? And that sounds like a very serious book, Destinovas. Also, Destinovas, you're beautiful. How we doing, baby? So the tier 3 idea is out the window. Sorry, chat. Gonna have to be the full 470 gifted subs. Yeah, I've considered, I don't know. Do you guys like how I read? That'd probably be the real question if I would ever record myself reading. You do? Well, that's nice. I've been practicing a lot reading to the boys. It's only $1,800, says Blue. I like how you do the voices. You know why I do that? I feel like having slight voice changes makes it easier to follow along verbally. You know what I mean? I don't like to try to mimic a girl's voice because I feel like that always sounds very obnoxious. You know what I mean? So I usually just try to go a little lighter and softer instead of trying to do something high pitched or annoying, you know? Oh, I'm glad you think so, Belf. Well, that's nice. Heck yeah. It's time, chat. New YouTube channel. Nomac Reads. That's true, Blue Frost, yeah. Because getting into voice acting is super difficult. I say that, though, and I've never pursued it hard. I've never actually tried to go after it, you know what I mean? I've emailed, 4 people and said, hey, I'd like to do voice acting for your game, but I've never, tried to get an agency and made a demo reel, and you know what I mean? So I've never, pursued it as an actual opportunity. Can he really, Destinovas? I don't know how to make my voice high-pitched and not obnoxious. I guess I just need to practice, right? You know, this is going to be really weird, and I've considered doing this for stream, and I think I still want to one day. It's easier for me to voice act when I'm looking at a picture that inspired the voice. Is that weird? Sometimes I'll hear a voice, and then I'll go, ooh, I like that voice. And then if I look at something that reminds me of it, it makes it easier for me to do it again. And harder for me to just pull it out of my brain out of left field, you know what I mean? I'm not talking about the voices you guys hear all the time. I'm talking about the more obscure ones that I do sometimes, with the kids and stuff. Probably Dustnovas, yeah. It's probably working on your voice box and stuff like that and trying to practice. It's sort of like when you try to make your voice deeper, if you through coaching, you can do it a lot better than just going, whoa, and trying to do it yourself, you know what I mean? All right, chat, you guys finished at 591, 9 away from Waifu Game Spinner Night. And that's what we've done so far. We didn't even do chatting yet, so Destnovas, you didn't even miss it. Because we went straight into doing shots and reading Earl Grey. Thanks for all the good energy, chat. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that you liked that. Because I enjoyed reading it to you, so win-win, really. Oh, God. I think, Rizzy, it's because that's why I was very honest about my response. If you want to be a voice actor, you have to genuinely pursue it, just like any creative medium, right? And I think a lot of people would just hope that someone is watching their stream and going, hey, you should voice character for me, right? But that doesn't happen, right? Like, that's not the real world. The real world, you make a demo reel. You start sending it to people. You maybe hire an agency. You maybe make your own small project so you can actually have something in existence, you know? Like, I've looked into it before. It's not as simple, like you said, it's not a light switch, right? You don't just walk into a studio and go, hey, I got a voice. Let me voice act for you. Otherwise, they wouldn't be professional voice actors, right? They're professional for a reason. Gamer Tech, thanks for the raid. How are you, buddy? How was your stream? How was the game you were playing? We're going to do a little just chatting chat. Then we're going to play a little video games. I'm going to take a very short break. Maybe pass the kidney stone. I like that that's like my passive way of saying pee, but I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. Indie investigative visual novel. Nice beasties too. Nice. Nice beatsies too. Good music. Nice. That's awesome, man. I know, Kinamara, right? Crazy. I need cough drop checks. My throat is it's scratchy. Maybe something about drinking vinegar, but where did I put those? I just had the worst thought. Imagine drinking vinegar while having a cough drop in your mouth. Today was another very productive day, chat. We although it was so hot today, I still went outside and worked. And if you like sweatiness, chat, you're in store for a story. It's 81 degrees, 27 Celsius, 81% humidity at 1 in the morning. Also, Dizzy, I wanted to give you data. I wanted to see if it changed. Remember, because we thought it didn't change? The YouTube thing. It already shows what you donated. So 102.14. So this time it shows it a lot faster than it did last time. That means we hit goal on YouTube 6 months in a row, chat. Fuck yeah. Shout out to Dizzy for getting us across the finish line. And for Benny for standing right in the middle. And all you tier 3s and tier 2s and tier 1 members on YouTube, thank you. I would like to get the YouTube just slightly more stable. It only needs to be a little bit more stable for it to be easier, you know what I mean? And not us like barely on the cusp every month, you know what I mean? I thought I missed May too, but then I disputed a copyright video. And when the dispute went through, they put the money onto that month and paid me. And it only ended up being a video worth like $1, but that was enough because we were at $99.50. I've been thinking about it, Dizzy. I think I should make some reaction videos. I like the idea of attempting to make reaction content because I feel like that would be fun to do. But there's a lot of people who do that. So it's a very saturated market, right? Yeah, Gambler, it's wild. The heat index tomorrow is supposed to be 110 here. I always wonder, if you read someone else's book, like if you voice someone else's book on YouTube, are you allowed to monetize that? Like, I don't actually know how that works. I would assume that there's some rules around it, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, chat, it's like the heat index today was like 102. So what's that in Celsius? Like 29, 30, 31, 32? 32, right? Higher. It's like 35. Man, I'm so bad at this. It's 39 Celsius. That's what it felt like outside today because of the 80% humidity. Yeah, and they probably want to profit, Rizzy, off of their own audiobook, right? Like they're probably going to want to make money, right? I mean, I suppose that's true, Gamer Tech. If you transform it with your own voice, narration, different voices, stuff like that, is it really official? You know what I mean? Think it should be fine. Ah, okay, Blue Frost, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's wild, Gambler. Yeah, here, I'll tell you our weather forecast, because Ohio's getting it, man. All right, here's our weather forecast for this week. 95, 94, 94, 91. That's the next 4 days. In Celsius, that would be 35, 35, 34, 33. So it's going to be hot. But it's super humid. That's why we have a warning for... Let me see if they changed the excessive heat warning for tomorrow. No, it says heat index between 105 and 110 tomorrow. So that would be 40 to 43 Celsius is the heat index tomorrow. Eesh. Yeah, that's true, Disney, yeah. Yeah, that's wild, Blue Frost, goodness. No, it's in really, really good condition, the book. It's the used one I ordered for $5. It's in... It feels almost new. So awesome. I actually... I don't want to show you the room because I'm a little embarrassed, but I gutted all of the boxes in the closet trying to find the book and still didn't find it. But I did go through them all, so that was productive. And I found a lot of things that I had been looking for. I hope you do, Gambler, yeah. In any event, don't go outside. Just stay. Tomorrow's a movie day. That's fair, Blue Frost, yeah, probably. But I did go work outside today, mostly because I wake up late into the day. By the time Gideon had his nap and went to sleep, and I ate food, it was like 4:30 in the afternoon when I went outside. Still really hot, but fully shaded. My house was like 80% shaded by then, so I'm not standing in direct sunlight. But I went through 3 t-shirts and 3 bandanas to work outside today. I was just like, every hour I was taking my shirt off and switching to a new one. You think about getting a tattoo, Blue Frost? Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Gambler. Goodness gracious, dude. Yeah. 100%. You don't do what I did. It's dangerous. I love the heat, and I don't mind being hot, which is why I don't mind sweating and working outside. I also drank 4 things of my water bottle while I was out there and took care to go in the house like every 20 minutes to get a drink and cool off a little bit. It's just that I'm finally free and have some free time, and I have a lot of things I need to do outside, so I'm being smart about it, but still working outside a little bit. Well, that's exciting, Blue Frost. Heck yeah, dude. I hope you find someone who wants to take it and is going to do a good job. I know that's kind of like a little bit of give and take either way when you're trying to find the right person. But what I did was I cleared out my patio and my walkway of all weeds, grass, mulch, dirt, just cleaned it out really nicely. And then I fixed the deck. So our deck has a soft spot, and the soft spot's been getting so bad that it's now a hole. So I cut out a section of my deck today, like about a 24-inch section, and replaced it with a new piece of wood. Because remember, I don't want to replace the deck this year. I've told you guys before, though, that the deck is on its last legs. It's definitely the original deck when they built the house. But I don't want to rebuild it this year because I have too many other things to do. But I'm probably going to have to fix a few spots so that we don't step through the deck. You know what I mean? We don't want to, like, have one of the kids, like, be walking on the deck and, like, go through. You know what I mean? So I painted it brown so it kind of looks like the rest of the deck, but you can still tell that I fixed it, but it's better than one of the kids falling through. And then I took the paint that we had. The guy who lived here before me left all the paint for the house. When I say all of it, I mean like 20 different cans of paint labeled for every room, which I actually appreciate. It's super nice when you need to do a touch-up, right? So I took the paint and I went and I painted everywhere I could see bare wood. I hate that they painted the deck because it's so hard to fix. If it was not painted, it'd be so much easier to like power wash and restain and stuff like that and retreat. But paint is a pain in the butt because only more paint is the solution. And I'm not going to sit out there for like a week stripping the paint off. You know what I mean? Like, no way. And it takes so much effort. But I painted every single place where the paint's chipping and the paint was coming up, just to give the wood some protection, because the paint stops it from getting too like waterlogged and rotting. So I did paint a bunch of the deck, a lot of different spots. It's gonna look like kind of leopard print a little bit, but who cares? It's not gonna break and fall apart. So that's what I did with my day. And tomorrow, I don't know if I'm going to do anything outside, though. Now, tomorrow's like the hottest day of the week. It's going to be rough out there. So tomorrow might be a watch a movie in the house day. Although tomorrow's also the day that I have to drive. I think Lady Mac said it's an hour and 5 minutes to his clinic. But he hasn't had physical therapy in 5 weeks, so I don't want to miss it. So I'm just going to drive up there. I'm used to it now. Right? So going to drive up there. This will be his last appointment with this physical therapist. And then we're going to put in and ask for a referral to a new clinic that's closer to our house. We found 2 clinics within 25 minutes. So still not as close as it used to be, but we'll take 25 minutes over an hour and 5 minutes, right? Especially if that's where she's going to be permanently. I'll ask her that tomorrow. Remember, this is all because their clinic got closed because that guy wouldn't fix the air conditioner. And every day, all month, we went to therapy. in a building with no air conditioning. So, yeah, that's where we are with that. But Jonah has physical therapy tomorrow, and then Lady Mac has an appointment on Thursday, but I'm not going to that. And then we're back on our normal cadence of occupational therapy 1 week, physical therapy the next week, and we're back in our rotation again. Until we add something else, inevitably. No, machine, they usually frown on that, yeah. I just wore my cargo shorts and a flannel, like a good Ohio boy. You know how it goes. No, Nationwide Children's pulled all of their people out of that building, Blue Frost. That happened literally last week. Like, I had my last appointment on Wednesday at that building with Jonah, and then on Friday, they pulled the entire group out. She said, the girl told me that Nationwide filed a breach of contract because he didn't fix the air conditioner and literally relocated all their therapists in like 5 days. So, yeah. There's a lot of that machine. You got to get used to it. I just bit my cough drop like a silly goose. But no, it's in a brand new building I've never been in before. It's just really, really, really far away. So I did find out that the girl who did his casting, we have the final appointment with her next week just as a follow-up. They moved her to where his occupational therapist already is. But then she's quitting next week anyway, so who cares? But at least it's the same building that I already go to all the time. But I'm really hoping we like one of the two buildings that's closer. One of the buildings is brand new. Angela! Come on now. Let's get it, chat. You beautiful being. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. One of those was gifted to Scared Donut. And to a communist. We're at 600, chat. You know what that means? The waifu game night is happening, where we're going to play like 5 different waifu games in one night. And now we're on to, oh God, we're on to long hair Mac reveal. Don't like that. Don't like that. That means I got to get my new fancy. Derpy made me one of these for every single level because he's a beast. Hold on. Streamer's just slow. I'm getting there. There you go, chat. Look at us. On to 700. Thanks to Angela. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, that means 4 more pages. Right? There's 6.5 pages, so we'll call it 6. Yeah. I'm not going to be a stickler about half pages. So you guys want to hear more 50 Shades of Earl Grey? The next chapter is 6 pages, and Angela just unlocked 4 of those pages. And got us to 600, so let's do it. Who's ready for more reading, chat? Wait, what's the specific username you're looking for? Yeah, I'm not reading it again, Gamertech. I'm sorry. You can watch the YouTube VOD, though. Oh, the Kinko's username. Do you think you're allowed to make the second word a username? Wait, didn't someone gift a sub to somebody with that username? Can you use the C word in your username, chat? Oh, wait, we got to do shots, too. Good news, Angela. I still have a bunch of this disgusting shit. Let's pass that kidney stone, shall we? Oh. How do I always end up drinking vinegar? Ow. All right, chat, if you were... So, yes. That was your 69th gifted sub. It is fitting. Belf and Blue Frost, both with gifted subs. That's 2, baby. Wait, can we have another hype train? I feel like... I guess I was reading and stuff. Time flies by, man. Thank you both. We're now at 603. I should change the sub goal. I've been trying to do that and be on top of it. So let me do that real quick, since you guys achieved it. At 700, you unlock long hair picture reveal. Why did that hype train not start, though? I don't know. It's because the hype train just reset. Oh, so it missed Angela's resubs on the timer, is what you're saying. Yeah. That's kind of goofy. I wonder if the hype train starts, if it'll still count them, though, because they're so recent. Do you think it will do that? Do you think it'll be like within the window of opportunity or something? Well, did it? Belf, thank you for 9 more. Belf is not going to let a live follower exist here and not have a sub. Thank you very much, Belf. I love that feature. It did not count it. Okay. Well, this is the Twitch owes Angela money hype train then. Benny, come on. All right, now we're at all of chapter 3, right? That's all of chapter 3 unlocked now. So there we go. Bitch better have my emote. All right, we got a Belf shot glass. Let's do it. Oh. 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 Yeah, I don't... Wait a minute. Like... I don't know how to tell. I have no idea. Yeah. That's probably not... Yeah, that's not enough. Yeah. But Benny, thank you for joining the hype train. Anybody else wants to jump on the hype train? Thank you very much. We are doing a subathon. If you gift 5 or more subs, I will read 2 pages out of the 50 Shames of Earl Grey book, and I do a shot of lemon juice, lime juice, and vinegar mixed together. Mmm. Yummy. How about this, chat? The more subs that are gifted during this hype train, the bigger the middle finger we give to Jeff Bezos. Like one of those pictures that you keep making bigger and bigger. We just keep giving a bigger and bigger middle finger from Angela. Yeah. All right. That means we've got 6 more pages to do, right? Do you guys want me to wait until the hype train's over so we know how many pages we're going to do total? I mean, I guess people could still give subs afterwards, so... Not sure it actually makes a difference when. Oh! What resolution can you watch the stream in? I forgot to ask you guys that yesterday. Can you watch 1080 and 1440? So GamerTech, I did exactly what you said, deleted all of the things from the other plugin, and still can't get 1440. So I don't know what's wrong with it. Yeah, I have no idea why it won't work. I'm probably not going to try again. Like, it didn't happen, and I've done everything, every step possible. I'm not sure where the hang-up is. So... maybe it's something with restream. You know what I mean? When you say canvas, do you mean of the scene? Or do you mean the 2 numbers right on top of each other in OBS? Castle of motherfucking Anime. Thanks for that tier fucking 2 for 106. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. Huh. I can buy bits, but apparently my bank PayPal won't work on subs? Really? Is that new, or they just mad at you right now? But thank you for the bits. Heck yeah. I'm going to do something with bits at the end. I'm going to total all the bits we got during the campaign, during the 5 days of subathon, and all of the donations. And I'm going to give you guys like a kicker at the end of how much subs they would have been worth. Castle of Hentai, sorry. That's my bad. Yeah, they're set to the same thing, Gamertech, yeah. Really, your face? Well, that's not good. Interesting, Warbar. Okay. Well, I appreciate you wanting to, and the bits. Thank you. Really, Castle? Goodness, that's so weird. Well, 30 seconds, chat, till the end of the hype train. We're going to be reading another entire chapter of 50 Shames. And, yeah, we'll be 3 chapters deep into this thing. Basically, Angela demanded her novella continue. It really do be like that. Thanks for the second hype train of the night, chat. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. One day, Pat Adams, maybe. Maybe. Not this day. We last left, so the story so far is that a young lady, did we get her name? Anna Steele. Anna Steele is doing an interview of the very wealthy billionaire Earl Grey. She's not an interviewer. She's a college student whose roommate asked her to do this for her because she's sick and vomiting all over the floor. And she's a total B, apparently. So she finished the interview at the end of chapter 2, and now we're moving on to the next part of the story. And yes, she has a huge crush on him and his very long fingers. All right. Wait. That is now empty. All right, wait. Let me just get more water, chat, so I don't do that stupid thing to myself where I make my voice hurt for no reason. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. No, Cass, I think she specified that all of his fingers were long. All right. All right, we got this, chat. You ready? I also have to tell you guys a really funny story real quick. When we were on our walk today in the Benny wagon, you know, I told you I sing that song with my boys when they're going to take a shower or something. The naked men, naked men. And they like dance around the room being silly. And their mom cracks up every single time. Today we were in the wagon and Jonah saw a guy getting groceries out of his trunk and just goes, naked men, naked men. Yo, chill. That's an In the House song. Don't be singing that as strangers. What are you doing? It was an old guy too. I'm probably glad he didn't really pay attention. He did turn around and look though. Maybe he was looking for the naked men. No, he wasn't, Bell. He was fully clothed. He was like in long pants and a long sleeve shirt too, like dressed like a typical, like, you know, 75-year-old grandpa. So yeah, good times. Also, today, you know, we're potty training Gideon. It's been really difficult. Like, we're struggling, man. And today, he sat on a bench in our master room's closet and peed on the bench. And I said, Gideon, you're 5 feet from the toilet. Why did you pee on the bench? And he said, because it's gray. What? Like, what? How does that even... Oh, then by all means. Now he's an interior decorator, yeah. Oh, God, Clean Biscuit, shut up. They were not Two-Face. How are you, Sloth? Good to see you, buddy. No, Machine, no. Logic's undeniable, yeah. Oh, no, Belf. Not if you're colorblind. Gray is my trigger color. Is this an excuse? Yeah, Gideon just like, I feel like he just looked down and went, because it's gray. Like he like panics, like, that'll do. That'll have to do. No, Tribe fan, don't get banned. Don't do that. Maybe, Pat. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, let's read the next chapter, shall we? Goodness gracious. Because it's gray. He's a very dramatic kid. He has very funny moments like that, like on a daily basis. Tiny mishap. I got one drop of water on the Earl Grey book. I'm sorry. All right, chapter 3, chat. You've unlocked all of chapter 3. And Vorbara gifted a sub to Tribe Fan. Thank you, Vorbara. Yeah, my niece already went home. My sister came and got her. That's why my sister was in town this weekend. And yeah, she had strep, so she took antibiotics and was pretty much feeling better the next day. Wait, what happened, Vorbara? Also, 966, buddy. Goodness. Hey, Derpy, how's it going, buddy? You're just in time for chapter 3 of the book. ASMR reading stream. Yeah, did you get any updates today? Or are you going to have to get them later today? I can click and gift a sub, but can't gift multiple. You know, that makes me wonder, Vorbara, if it's your browser. But I mean, I have no idea. Yeah, we've unlocked the waifu game spinner, Excalibur, yeah. Hooray. Can't wait for there to be no eye tracker. You did give the update, but I thought there was going to be... Is there not another follow-up coming soon? Is that just... We're just going to wait and see now? Yeah, I thought there was a second one, too. So I also misunderstood. Okay. Okay. All right, chat. Thank you all for being here. I hope you've enjoyed your evening so far. We're currently reading 50 Shames of Earl Grey. We're going to start chapter 3. Remember, we're following the story of Anna Steele, who is an 18-year-old college girl who's about to graduate, and she just interviewed the wealthy billionaire Earl Grey. Hey, Minxie, how are you? They are getting you out of the mission timeline TBD. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I merged your update into one update and in my head was still thinking there's two. Because I feel like we had multiple talks yesterday, right? Yeah, it was, what did we determine? 38 Celsius here today? Lovely. All right, here we go, chat. Chapter 3. I dedicate this chapter to the one and only Angela. I share a duplex apartment in Portland with Kathleen. This is Anna Steele talking. Her parents bought it for her when she started college over 20 years ago, and as far as I know, they still think she's going to school. Kathleen says she's taking a break. Although I have to put up with her drunken antics, the duplex has at least saved me the indignity of living in cheap student housing. As I pull my bike into our driveway, I sigh inwardly. Kathleen is going to want the deets on this handsome young CEO. I'll give her the mini disc recording, but the stuff about him practically making love to me with his eyeballs for an hour, I'll keep that to myself. As I step through the door, she launches herself off the couch and bounds towards me, tackling me to the ground and licking my face. She's like a 135-pound puppy sometimes, I swear. Maybe 140 pounds, since the SpaghettiOs and alcohol fad diet she's been on for the past 3 weeks seems to be working in reverse. I shrug her off and we both stand up. I was worried about you, she says. Why? I ask. Because you sent me to Grandma's house when you knew the whole time there was a big bad wolf? I was worried you wouldn't find Seattle. I know how you get lost on your way to the bathroom sometimes. She's talking about the time I squatted and peed in the kitchen. It was only that one time and I was on shrooms. Also, the floor was gray. I added that part. Well, I didn't get lost, I say, pulling the mini disc recorder out and tossing it to her. We sit down on the couch. Kathleen turns the volume down on the 16 and pregnant marathon she's been caught up on. Caught up in. Isn't there something better on, like Jersey Shore? So, spill the beans, she says. What was the infamous Mr. Earl Grey like? You didn't tell me how young he'd be, I say. How old is he? 27. He's a nice guy. Like Mark Zuckerberg, only less autistic, I say. He wears a suit, but he also has a peculiar sense of humor. Just tell me one thing. Is he straight? Did he flirt with you? Oh, I don't know if I'm the kind of girl he'd be interested in, I say. Just going by his secretaries, he's into tall, statuesque blondes. Huh. Hi, Admiral Bro Code. How are you? Why are you reading your diary? Shut up. My hair is blonde, Kathleen says, and I can act like a statue. She purses her lips and holds her breath. I have to admit, she does kind of look like a statue. What with the gray pallor of... the gray pallor of her skin and the empty look in her eyes. How are you feeling, I ask her. Better, she says, relaxing her body. Good, I say. I have to leave for work. I can't believe you're working tonight. Don't you have finals to study for? Yes, I have finals to study for. That's what I was supposed to be doing all day long until I had to go do your job for you. I stare at her incredulously. Sorry, forgot I asked, she says dismissively. Do you want to do body shots before you go? I picked up some fresh limes. Sounds tempting, I say, but I'm going to be late enough as it is. Okay, you're lost, she says. Laters. Kathleen does sound like a bee. He invited her to the sex dungeon for a tour. It wasn't weird. He just wanted to show it to her, right? Like showing someone your dining room or something, right? I'm glad I'm glad to get to work because it gives me a chance to do something besides daydream about Earl Grey. Walmart is the first and only job I've ever had. I've worked there all 4 years that I've been going to Washington State. Once I graduate, I'm going to start looking for a real job. I don't have anything lined up yet, but I'm not one to worry. In this economy, it shouldn't be too hard for a fresh college graduate to find a job. I'm so happy you made it in today, my boss says as I slip on my blue smock in the employee break room. It's nearly summer, so of course my boss is happy to see me. We're so busy, what with everyone buying new grills and plants and cocaine, you know, the things you buy at Walmart. Doesn't anyone ever save their girl from one year to the next? Not in America, I guess. Sorry I'm late, I say. I'm just happy you're here. You know what, Anna? I'm always happy to see a full set of teeth around here. I smile. Anyway, he continues, someone dropped a massive load in the women's restroom and I need you to clean it up. It's the biggest damn thing I've ever seen come out of another human being. I head to the women's restroom with a plunger and a pair of gardening shears. Not the poop knife, chat. No. 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 No, please. Okay. And a pair of gardening shears, and I'm soon lost in my task. Earl Grey is the furthest thing from my mind. The rest of the week, I split my time working at Walmart and studying for my exams. Any free time I have, I spend fantasizing about interning for Earl Grey. Interning? Shut up, Admiral Brocode. Give me a break, okay? Chat made me read this, okay? Chat sponsored this. So there. You want to be mad about this, you talk to Belf and Angela, who tag teamed this. Okay. Anyway. Oh my god, okay. And any free time I spend fantasizing about interning for Earl Grey. And by interning, I mean doing 2-person push-ups with him. Yeah. Kathleen transcribes the interview and she works on her profile of him for Boardroom Hotties. She thanks me for conducting the interview for her and taking one for the team. Oh, she has no idea how much I'd like to take one for the team. On Wednesday, I call my mom. She lives in Florida with her 6th husband, some schlub whose name I can never remember. He reminds me of Louis C.K., only without a sense of humor. They live in a nudist colony. I drove cross country and visited them once, which was one time too many. I feel like a lot of people say that when they visit Florida. How are classes going, Anna? She says, her mom. Okay, I guess, I asked to say distantly. Anna, you sound like you've fallen in love with a mysterious older man. Care to share? Yeah, right. Like that would ever happen to me. Honey, you need to put yourself out there. You've never had a boyfriend or a girlfriend or a friend with benefits. Thanks for reminding me, Mom. I'm just saying there's nothing wrong with having a little fun. She says, maybe she's right. Who knows more about love and romance than someone who's on her 6th marriage? You know what I'm saying? After we finish talking, I call my dad. He doesn't like to talk on the phone, but I'd like to call and bug him anyway. After 15 minutes of me blabbing my mouth off and him grunting awkwardly, I realize that I haven't called my dad. I dialed the wrong number. And some creepy guy is making a sandwich on the other end of the line. I love that making a sandwich in this book is a euphemism for sex. Amazing. Anyway, chat, I hope you guys all make a sandwich tonight, okay? With someone or by yourself. I dialed the wrong number and some creepy guy is making a sandwich on the other end of the line. I hang up immediately. I'll call my dad another day. I need a shower. I spend the rest of the night doing schoolwork. After striking a match and lighting a candle, I sit down at my desk with my quill pen and parchment to write an essay for my ethics class on the legalities of fan fiction. When I finish, it's 1 a.m. I blow out my candle and crash on my bed where I fall asleep to images of Earl Grey's gray eyes watching over me. On Friday night, the doorbell rings as I'm studying and Kathleen is watching Wall Street. I answer the door. It's my best... Now, given the recent events that we've had in this chat with a certain demographic of people accusing me and making me look bad, I feel like I have to remind you that I'm reading a book. Looking at you, Benny, Dizzy, Chaos. There was someone else too. You know, when you guys were talking about like the you know, the Asian people and how you were trying to make things look a way that they weren't. Remember? Because you're jerks. Anyway. No, Sloth, stop it. No, that's not what happened. I think Rizzy was the other one, yeah. Yeah, Benny, I think all Asian people know all Asian people. That's what I think. You know why I think that, Benny? Because you told me that that was true. Do I, Angela? You might not be wrong, honestly. All right, okay. On Friday night, the doorbell rings as I'm studying and Kathleen is still watching Wall Street. I answer the door. It's my best ethnic friend, Jin. Come in, I say, hugging him. Jin and I have been friends since we were freshmen, though we've never dated. He's graduating this year as well. He's a communication major, but no one is really sure what that qualifies him to do after college. Like me, he's clueless about the real world. He's holding a 40-ounce bottle of Old English. Ew. Good news, he says. I've been promoted to forum moderator at ponyexpression.net. When he's not in school doing homework, Jin spends his free time reading and writing My Little Pony fanfic. He's deep into the brony scene. Who knew that there were so many male fans of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic? I never thought his obsession would amount to anything, but it sounds like I've been proven wrong. Oh my god. You sweet summer child. Congratulations, I say, hugging him again. How much will you be getting paid? It's, peanuts, he says. At least his parents are still footing his bills while he's in college. Oh, I say. Well, you can eat peanuts after you shell them. Unless they're already shelled. Then you can just eat them straight up. Kathleen flashes Jin a thumbs up from the couch. She hasn't been feeling well again, but what else is new? Anyway, I brought us some of the finest malt liquor to celebrate, bitches, he says. He's always calling Kathleen and me bitches, but we all know that Kathleen's the only bitch in this house. She really does not like Kathleen. Although Jin and I are just friends, I'm pretty sure he wants us to be more than friends. I don't think so. I don't think Jin likes you. I think Jin has different tastes than you think he does. But I don't see him that way. He's more like a brother from another mother. He's tried to kiss me on more than one occasion. Okay, maybe. But I've always deflected his advances. Both my mom and Kathleen tease me about not having a sexual bone in my body, but that's not true. There's one bone I'd like to have in my body, and it's attached to Mr. Earl Grey. Jin unscrews the cap off the Old English and pours the beer into 3 red plastic solo cups. As he does this, I notice his tanned skin, neatly cropped dark hair, and bulging muscles. He looks up at me, grinning. I smile back weakly, wondering if he'll ever stop trying to put his grabby hands on me. Probably not. Jin is the third wheel on this Anna Steele Earl Grey bicycle built for 2. Oh no. End of chapter 3. I did read that extra page though, because I wanted to finish it. Where does the next one start? He's the kid being drunk behind the bike. See, there you go, Blue Frost, yeah. All my homies hate Kathleen. Those of you wondering why I'm reading that, we're doing a subathon. Every time you get 5 subs, I read 2 pages out of the book. So every 5 gifted subs or every 5 resubs combined, whatever the case may be, we'll read 2 more pages out of the book. So thank you all who've been contributing. We did hit 600 sub points. We're actually now at 613. So we're 87 away from me showing you a picture. I'm going to show you 3 pictures of me with long hair. 3. Because I want it to feel worth it. All right, give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. You see, next subathon, we should just have a book reading plus reaction goal, and that goal can turn into a YouTube video. I wouldn't be good at finding which book to read next, so I would probably need like suggestions on what would be a good one. Yeah. Thanks, Tribe Fan. I'm glad you liked it. Heck yeah. I hope you guys have been enjoying that. We've read, how many pages have we read in this book? 24 pages of the book now. It's a 206 page book, so I mean, that's like 10% of the way through the book. And I still, unfortunately, have not passed the kidney stone. But not for lack of trying. All right. Did we finish story time, chat? I think we did, right? We talked about yard work, painting the deck, nap time, cuddles with the boys, going to singing Naked Men at Strangers. Chat, can I tell you the most unexpected thing that we heard while walking? So we were walking down the street, pushing the boys in the wagon. And these 2 kids walked by. They were probably 10 and 12 years old. When they're like pushing their bikes and walking down the road. And one of the boys says, they're like walking right past us. And one of the boys points at the house across the street and goes, "You see that house?" He goes, "Yeah, the one with the big booty Latina." How old are you to be like, what? Did that 12-year-old? Are 12-year-olds saying that? I don't remember being 12 anymore. Like, Jesus Christ. It's so funny, Belle, because there is like a 14-year-old girl or 13-year-old girl. I think she's a freshman in high school that lives there. Is it Blue Frosty? Maybe I just don't remember anymore. But it caught us both so off guard. We were like, what? Wait, is there a big booty Latina meme that I don't know about? Yeah, maybe I don't know that one. Oh, no, I guess I don't know that one. Philly, how you doing, baby? Malak, it's good to see you. I don't think so, Blue Frost, because I've met the mom, and she is a very white lady, and I believe the dad is Hispanic. It's a Shadow the Hedgehog meme, really? Yeah. No, she's their age. Like, the boys look like they're roughly her age. Listen, when that girl is outside and there's 2 teenage girls in our neighborhood, and whenever they're outside, all of a sudden there's like 15 teenage boys outside. I think it's just coincidence. They're all on their bikes and like trying to do tricks on their bikes and their skateboards. Like all of a sudden out of nowhere. Like where the fuck did they all come from? They're like a bunch of ants when you drop a piece of candy on the ground. Yeah. One of them's literally walking around with one of those like Bluetooth speakers, like playing his music. Like, yeah. Oh, you think that's what it was, Malak? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Oh gosh. That's your end of story time, chat. Unless you guys give more subs later, I'll obviously go back to the book. I'd be happy to read more to you if you guys would like to do this and continue reading it. We could do the reading twice this week, right? I only have one other theme day. I didn't. The other one was just going to be like the finale day, and I wasn't going to have a theme for it. So we could maybe do Earl Grey twice if you guys want that. It's up to you. It's your subathon as much as it's my subathon. You know what I mean? But I am going to open the video game, I'm sorry to say. All right, let me see. Because I don't think I've actually seen this one before. I just love Latina Sonic. Wait, did he like say that in a movie? No, the waifu game spinner night is not tonight. We're already like 2.5 hours into stream. We're continuing our Hitman obsession. There was a Claire Obscure patch today? Oh, they added another language to it. Nice. They added Arabic as a text, which means you can now play Claire Obscure Expedition 33 in 20 different languages from a text standpoint. That's super neat, right? There's a new elusive target. Oh, let's do that. That'll be fun. Yeah? Why not, right? No, I'm going to beat this mission so fast, Izzy. I'm a professional, you know what I mean? Think of all the hours I have in the game. Like, I've obviously curated a very high-end skill set, right? I'm opening it right now, Belf. Look at me, I'm doing it. It makes me wonder, Capybara, if I can get a free key to the thing again. Because I might be able to, right? What do you mean, Gamertech? Which part? Belf, no, stop. I don't even know what that means. Don't break my game again. Hey, Mads, how's it going, buddy? Gamertech, put that away. That's why my niece is not allowed on the Discord. Oh. Well, how do you see that then? Oh, well, Mads, thank you very much for resubbing. I appreciate you, buddy. Get some good rest, okay? By the way, chat, now that we're booting up the game, if you would do me a solid... How old am I? And if you wouldn't mind clicking the YouTube link and lurking over there or dropping a like or a comment, that'd be super awesome. All of those things help to feed the algorithm. And you can make fun of me because of my YouTube title. Get that streaking in, Mads. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. All right. You said in career? Are you sure it's out? It says arrives in 5 days. Oh, so there's going to be 3 of them in a row? Oh, let's do it, right?
Good afternoon, 47. Your target is Vito Duric, arms dealer and sanctions buster. Although the subject of a global manhunt, the target has successfully evaded capture and prosecution for more than a decade. Tired of waiting for the slow wheels of international justice, the client has turned to the ICA. Intelligence places the target inside the Swedish consulate, most likely involved in the operation to extract Strandberg. The situation is fluid, but this is our best opportunity to eliminate him before he vanishes again. The clock is ticking, 47. Good luck.
Seeing that picture of him with his all-black beard made me think of the Just for Men goal. It's gonna look so unhinged if we get that far. What should we wear, chat? The purple streak swimwear suit. Man, the Deadly Sin suits are the best, man. Hi, Bunny, how are you? I might actually go the Temper suit. Look at that thing. That thing is nice. I'm allowed to start in other places. This would be a bit of a gamble, right? Because I have no idea where he is. But could be helpful, right? I love the Majestic. It's such a good sniper rifle, right? Hi, Vloman, how are you? Gotta work overtime tonight? Boo. Well, except for that paycheck. I hope it's juicy. Juicy, juicy. I'm kind of leaning towards starting in the as a waiter. But then I don't get to arrive in my fancy suit. Nah, I'm rolling the dice on being a waiter, chat. This target is an elusive target. When playing elusive target, the following rules apply. You must begin the contract before the countdown expires. If you successfully complete the contract, die, or otherwise fail, you may not replay it. Once you have completed an objective, you cannot restart or replan. You cannot save or load. The elusive target may contain additional fail conditions, but pay close attention to the briefing and your objectives. Basically, don't have intrusive thoughts, chat. Thank you for saying hi on YouTube, Benny. Appreciate you, buddy. I'm a little delayed, though. That was an hour ago.
Good afternoon, 47. The Swedish consulate is besieged by protesters linked to the imminent coup. Our intelligence indicates the target entered the consulate with a transport.
Hi, Snow Queen. How are you?
Likely carrying weapons. He has not been spotted since. Good hunting, 47.
There we go, Benny. I'll see that one immediately. Is that better?
Hey, garçon!
My name is Nomad.
Someday you may own your own restaurant.
I feel that, Snow Queen. Well, I'll try to give you a safe place to be as always. Benny, look at this. It's like you summoned the bananas. By the way, Derpy, I just want to say again, I'm so happy you got good news. It's got to be like such a weight is lifted.
Double time. Back to work.
Like, let's go, right? It's what should have happened, but there was obviously that period of doubt. Come closer! We can't escape it, Benny. No, I mean, still gonna be a week from hell, right? Like, you still gotta get through this week. Maybe next week too, like depending on how much they drag their feet.
What are you talking about?
It's not just dragging their feet. Like you said, your boss isn't a dick. There might be some logistics things there.
Garçon?
I'm gonna grab the sniper rifle.
You seen Crystal Dawn or something popping up?
I don't know if it's possible to snipe this mission, obviously.
Or Harak would do here. We're not exactly oppressed.
I like Harak. Don't know about him.
I'm not good at navigating this map. I would say I'm actually pretty poor at it.
Secret oasis in the desert. Best price in the bazaar.
Are you dizzy, yeah? I would say since I'm doing this mission, navigation help is always okay.
What should we do? If Crystal Dawn get involved, should we take action?
And if I missed something I was supposed to be listening to, you're welcome to remind me that I missed it. There's one rooftop you can only get to through the toilet.
Get back to work.
Really? Did I listen carefully to the briefing? I did not. I can listen to it again.
Good afternoon, 47. Your target is Vito Duric, arms dealer and sanctions buster. Although the subject of a global manhunt,
I want to
the
find that,
target
Dizzy.
has
That'd be nice.
successfully evaded capture and prosecution for more than a decade. Tired of waiting for the slow wheels of international justice, the client has turned to the ICA.
Okay, let me focus for a second, chat.
Intelligence places the target inside the Swedish consulate, most likely involved in the operation to extract Strandberg. The situation is fluid, but this is our best opportunity to eliminate him before he vanishes again. The clock is ticking, 47.
I mean, she doesn't really give you much.
Good luck.
All she literally says is Swedish consulate. Huh.
Careful, would you?
Which means he's in there somewhere, right?
I gotta be honest with you, that is the worst parking job I've ever seen. How did you even build up the speed to...
I don't know. All right, it's all a bit of a blur.
Yeah, probably won't be able to snipe him. It's weird that I can't see him, but I think that's a thing with the elusive target missions, right? They don't let you see him. Thus the name, yeah. Hi, Crafton. How's it going, baby?
That's weird. I can smell the river from here.
Okay, I don't have a key card. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to try to remember this map and how to get into places, right? Because I have no recollection of how to get in there. I hope it flies by, Derpy, and hope the commute's not too bad. Hopefully you're able to do something to relax on your commute at least.
As if I'm gonna let a waiter through here.
Maybe through the sewer? Doesn't look like that's a thing.
Excuse me, but it really freaks me out when people stand for
There has to be a way in, right? That's not direct. Hmm. I have no idea how to navigate. So let's look at this. Consulate's there. There's stairs there. I'm missing stairs. Oh, the stairs are inside, though. Turns out the map, very helpful.
I have an update, 47. Interpol has an ongoing operation to apprehend the target, and at least one undercover agent is amongst the target's guards. This does not invalidate the contract, so proceed at your discretion.
Oh god, there's a lot of people there.
The money has been wired to your account.
Cut him down.
Oh, they saw me.
Check every square inch.
Oh, I'm dead. I didn't think they'd see me. It's a silenced gun. Well, I can't do it again, so that's GG's. Well, it's because in my brain, they would not have heard that, right? The mechanic where they always know where the bullet comes from because they're programmed that way. Yeah. They're all genius physicists who know exactly the arc of the bullet. Hi, Stone Soldier. How are you? Subathone. Someone here says to take a shot. That's what we're doing. I'm doing shots of lemon juice, lime juice, and vinegar for every 5 gifted subs. And they're 35% off. So yeah, that's why we're here. Do you love or hate that you can't touch those again? It's an interesting one, right? I cackled too much, so I deserved my death, I think. No. Gifted subs are 35% off when you do 5 or more, not the shots. Well, I guess technically they're also 35% off because that's how people get me to do them. Chad, do you think I should give up on that other DLC? Sarajevo 6? So this is the first mission I've experienced. I only have 1 mission left. This is the first mission I've experienced in the entire game. And we've done a lot of missions now. That requires specificity. You must do things in the order of operation to succeed. I very much dislike the way the mission is designed, personally. I don't think that it's... To me, it's anti-Hitman to make it so specific. You know what I mean? I haven't passed it, unfortunately. I haven't felt it in like 4 or 5 days, though. But that happened to me a couple of times now, and then it comes back. But yeah, I do still have it. I think it's going to have to be removed by a doctor if it doesn't work this week. Yeah, so basically, Capybara, this one was like, you have to do very, very specific timings. And you have to get the exact right person, the exact right item. There's no flexibility in the mission. Which is why I didn't like it. You also can't be seen a single time, which makes it exceptionally difficult. I don't think this DLC, I would guess, is the least replayed DLC in the game, would be my guess. That's not nice, Bunny. And thank you for the resub, Stone Soldier. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Hopefully that's what we're going to do, Crafton, yeah. It's not a well-liked DLC. I can see why. Do you know why, Capybara? It feels very much like a scenario generator DLC, is what it feels like to me. It's sort of like they just said, okay, here's a target to kill on each of these maps and pay us for the DLC. That's why I've been describing it as, it was like, do you like Hitman? Here's more of the same type of DLC. Whereas 7 Deadly Sins felt like a big diversion from the normal cadence. Yeah. I also find this, I dislike this map for a different reason. It's probably because it's indoors, so it feels like a claustrophobic map to me. But I feel like if I ran the map like 10 more times, I probably wouldn't feel that way. It does bug me a little that I have every one of these done but this one. But it's such a challenging mission. You're supposed to steal these files, and I can't get into the room. I found the room, I found the costume, I found everything but the key card. I cannot find the key card. Like, we looked for hours yesterday trying to find it, and we couldn't. Like, I got the guy who was supposed to have it, he didn't have it. There's supposed to be a body in the morgue, there was no body in the morgue. Yeah, I don't know, it was just kind of a nightmare. I would like to finish it, though. Because I'd like to be, like, done with the DLC. I did all of the missions but this one, you know? Maybe, Bunny, maybe.
Welcome to Hokkaido 47.
The map is beautiful. Just claustrophobic for me.
Learned that the Sigma operations files will be destroyed if you are spotted during the operation. Therefore, you should consider acquiring them before moving on the target, but I will leave that to your discretion.
I feel like I should reload and show you guys where I am. So, because we have a lot of saves for this, because I was trying to fix it yesterday. Because the save is really far into the mission when I've done a ton of stuff. See, I'm wearing the surgeon's outfit right now. That's how far in I am. Allegedly, this guy has the key card. But in order to eliminate him, it's very, very difficult. He basically only patrols where there's a ton of guards. And all of his patrols bounce back and forth between all the guards. So I almost have to eliminate a bunch of people around where he goes.
You know, I demand answers, you hear me? I can't help you with that, sir. But please.
So that's where we left it last night, is if I could kill this guy, then I would be able to steal his key card. But he basically patrols from there, over to the guards over there, back around to that side, and then back to the bridge again. And I can't be seen by anyone ever in this mission. It has to be complete stealth the entire time. When doing illegal actions, that is. If I knew where the map had poison, I think I could make that work, but I also don't know where to find poison. I think that's what I need to do, is just look around for poison and try to find it. Because if I had some rat poison, that would also fix my problems. Wait, is there poison in here, bro? Okay. Imagine you're just pooping and someone just opens the door and you just don't care. Like, whatever, man. I'm on in at this point.
Sir, this area is
So I suppose I'll wander around a little bit and see if I can stumble into some poison. Maybe we'll get lucky. Bunny, please. Please. I mean, if you have a suggestion, Capybara, where you think there might be a poison, I'd be willing to peek and see if there is one. It can't hurt to try, right?
So you're doing yoga after this?
I wish. I had 2 lessons booked, but I just got informed that I have been bumped back in the queue.
There's the target.
That's gotta be an error, right? Did you talk to the instructor?
Well, that's the thing. I haven't actually seen him all day. And then I asked one of the staff members, and she checked the schedule. Turns out all appointments are booked by someone called Yuki Yamazaki. I mean, literally.
I don't think I spent much time in this area yesterday. I do think I tried the kitchen, but it's worth a visit again.
Well, that certainly changes things. Maybe you're right.
Oh, she's a real piece of work at that one.
Da-na-na-na. 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 Wow. Puffy, thank you very much for 75 months. Let's go. So glad you've been enjoying Hitman so much. Very fun game to watch. Oh, I'm glad you think so, Puffy. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Thank you very much for the resub. That's such a long resub.
a lot of education to wear that coat, huh?
Isn't it wild to think sometimes, Puffy, that that's like 70 years ago since you've had that sub, you know what I mean? 6 years ago. Give or take.
But honestly,
Good evening.
and
I
I,
hope
and I
everything is
apologize
to your
for
liking.
talking business.
Let me know
I
if
know
you
this
need
isn't the right place. No, it's not.
In that time, I've gotten married and bought a house, so it feels like 70 years ago. That is pretty wild, buddy. Yeah. See, super happy. Since I became a streamer, I got married and had 3 kids. Shit's wild, right?
Racial system shamed the entire legal profession with her trickery.
Oh, I remember that vividly. Oh, the way she tore down the witnesses was brutal.
So anyway, Puffy, where's your 3
Disgraceful.
kids?
Great night, Doctor.
Come on now.
I always felt like she loved
You're falling
doing that in
behind.
front of the cameras.
Oh yeah, between you and me. Well, I think she was asked to prove a point. Remember that one guy, the janitor? Huh.
This is promising, right? Like, very promising. That appears to be rat poison on the floor.
What? I could murder a burger right now.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Huh?
Yeah.
That's a good mixture right there, chat. We've talked about that. I'd want to have a larger house, even just by 1 room to have kids. We have a very small, cozy little house. So does that mean, and share to your comfort level, obviously, that kids is still TBD then? Meat. Oh, it's fish. Well, and meat, obviously. 2-for-1 special, chat. Let me just put these away. Definitely so TBD. I think we both want to have kids, but yeah. It's good to take your time. I mean, look at me, Puffy. Do I look like I had kids when I was young? Get your life in order. Get your house in order. There's no rush, right? Time is right. It'll be right. I will give a tiny tip that I feel like is just good to know. Something as you guys are trying to figure it out what you want to do. Just as part of your like annual routine, you should just get like sperm count, egg check, like just health checks on those things, so that at least you know if those are bridges you'll have to cross one day. You know what I mean? Because then you're not doing it when you're trying. You've already done the homework. You know, it's like doing your homework. You know, dude, you're like 25. I know. I know. If only I knew which of these the person was gonna eat. Wait, close this. There's a guard out there. Basically, you have to get a referral from your doctor. So you basically tell your doctor, like, hey, I would like to like get my sperm count checked to make sure I have healthy sperm rate, and then they'll send you to a specialist where it's not like it's in the movies. You don't always have to do it at the clinic unless the clinic is too far away. A lot of times you can do it at home, and then you have to like smuggle it in because it has to stay next to your body for body temperature. So if you live within like 20 to 30 minutes of the clinic, you can do the deed at home and then you basically put it like under your shirt or in your underwear. If you wear the right kind of underwear for that can hold it there, and then you literally do it like that. If you have a kink though, just do it at the clinic. Max smuggle. I mean, I've smuggled 3 times total in my life. Can I tell you guys a very funny superstition I had? So you're not allowed to contaminate the sperm sample when you do this. So which means no sex and no oral presentations, we'll call it. Because everything has to be clean and it has to be just like directly from you to the cup, right? So you basically you have to do the deed alone. Is what I'm trying to tell you. Unless your partner's like super into dancing or something. So when Lady Mac got pregnant the first time with the cup, doing an IUI, it's called. It's basically turkey baster for the human body. I feel like you ever start telling a story and then regret it halfway through. Oh, shut up, Malak. I decided that since we got pregnant 1-for-1 the first time, we struggled for 2 years to get pregnant, right? So we tried and tried and tried. We got our sperm checked, her eggs checked. They could find no problems. Everything was fine. Oh, shut up, Crafton. Plug your ears then, dick. So after we got pregnant the first time, it worked the first time. We did it and she was pregnant. So the next time, I watched the same exact movie that I watched the first time because I thought it would be lucky. I was like, well, it worked the first time. I might as well watch the same one again. Yeah. Yeah, it was The Devil Wears Prada. It's just the line with the cheese eating. Oh my god, it gets me every time. I hate that I know that reference. Lord of the Rings Extended. He was in there for a while. Yeah, like a traditional fertility dance, exactly. Okay, let's go poison somebody, chat. Are you guys done being inappropriate now? And then the third time, chat, this is a good segue, chat, into that we're currently doing a subathon. And the third time we got pregnant was just a fun little Sunday night where we tried out a new position. 9 months later. And that's our 1250 position reveal, because I have never shared it and hopefully never will. So thanks for reminding me, Puffy Sheep. Good segue, yeah. Oh my God, Angela, please, no. I had to say no after that so you didn't think I meant please tell her to do that to me. I should save. I just did a lot of stuff. Wait, show it again? The subathon thing? Yeah, we can go through the goals real quick. I don't mind. We've unlocked 3 things. My kids pieing me in the face. The name of the spicy VHS was revealed. I will never tell you again, though. Someone in chat will have to share. A whole night of jiggle physics on stream where we cycle between some anime waifu games. The next goal is at 700. I will show you what I looked like when I had long hair. Multiple pictures. Yeah. Hooray. The next one is date everything stream. Okay. Bob Ross stream is what it sounds like. Just for Men stream's a fun one. I'm going to buy some Just for Men and dye my beard dark again and wear a toupee. Getting that inner youth back again, chat. And then our stretch goals are the position reveal. And we play DD Dinosaur, which is the most unhinged game I've ever been suggested to play before. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's a dinosaur T-Rex with some double Ds on a spiritual journey of love. You are most welcome. Thank you. Yeah. Gonna be great. So anyway, there's your subathon goals. Every time you get 5 or more subs today, I'm reading 2 pages out of the 50 Shames of Earl Grey. So 5 or more subs get you 2 pages. Or if collective people do subs, I will be okay with that too. And I'm drinking shots of lemon juice, lime juice, and vinegar as we try to pass a kidney stone. Today's day 3. We got 2 more days after this, and we're at 613 subs.
Let me know if you need anything. I hope you're
I need to poison that guy when you're not looking. Do you think you could swing that for me?
in your stay.
What's going on in the rest of the world? We just shouldn't. I mean, this place is too expensive to just sit here and worry, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
We're gonna poison his nuts?
I'm in 2 minds about that, but
Oh shit. Professional streamer, by the way. Turns out no matter how many subs you gift me, still won't be a professional. Dear actor, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Heck yeah. Thank you, thank you.
But you know what my other passion is? Photography.
Good luck tonight,
Yeah, I
Doctor.
might have said
Thank you.
earlier, I miss home, but being in Japan. Well, hold on.
Okay, 3 people saw that. So, turns out that's still going to be very difficult.
I'll agree on that, I bet.
I'm a benevolent soul, Dizzy, but the agreement is for 5+ drops. So we'll see. Maybe if we're close to a chapter again, like last time. Aw, have a good one, Angela. I can't promise to shout you out on every VOD, but sometimes.
Pampered. It feels so good, but I also like to do it on my own. Is that bad? Is it bad that I didn't even tell my wife that I'm coming?
What did he say? Come on now, chat. There we go. You sexy beast, Puffy. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Let's do some shots. The amalgamation of sour is here. Oh, it just tastes like vinegar, though, no matter what. Cheers. Oh. Goodness. That makes sense, Dizzy. Is it because you don't want to be seen, Dizzy? Is that why? Thank you again, Puffy. That was very, very nice of you. I will... I was going to say, do you want me to do the reading now? Or do you want me to wait until there's more than 2 pages? That's risky, because what if there aren't more than 2 pages? Well, no, you unlocked 4 pages, though, right? How long is the next chapter? 1, 2, 4. The next chapter's 4 pages. Let's do it. Let's read chapter 4. It's 4.5, but I'll do all of the half pages for anyone else who did anything. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't want to be a stickler about half pages. The chapter after that is 2, 4, 6, 8 pages. Thank you, Capybara, for the bits, buddy. Appreciate you. Also, we're hype train. That's our 3rd hype train of the night. What level were the other 2? Does anybody remember? It was like level 3 and level 5? I don't have the memory for this. Absolutely not. So let's do some reading, chat. This is what we're doing right now, if you're wondering what the heck is going on. If you're here for Hitman, we're going to take a short break to do a little bit of ASMR reading time. Crafton, what's a COC sucker? I don't know what that means. Is it Coke? Like Coca-Cola? Disney, how do you remember that? That's crazy. We hit level 7, 55%, and level 4, 52% tonight. Nice. And now we're level 4, 69%. Wait, is it really, Dizzy? I've only been doing this 10 years. Crafton knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. Crafton says, can we get to level 5 so you can help him get an emote? Should we help Crafton, chat? Is Crafton friend or enemy? What do you think, chat? Do you want to help Crafton reach his goals? Or do you want to edge him into oblivion? I'm in the frenemy zone, yeah. I feel like you have that relationship. There's a ghost in my house with a lot of communities, Crafton. I don't want to edge Crafton. Sorry, Puffy, I don't make the rules. We're literally edging him right now. I feel like Curly probably modded you, though, out of hate, right? She's like, you know, it would be better if I made you work while you were here. I need a short break, chat. Give me 1 second and I'll be right back. I'm going to edge Crafton even harder. Give me 1 sec. You don't wait for me to leave and do that. How dare you? A newbie, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, buddy. Super appreciate you. Heck yeah. As a reminder, 5 or more subs are 35% off. It has to be 5 or more to get the discount. Thank you, a newbie. Heck yeah. That's a half a shot. It's a whole shot, but I only have a double shot glass. Because lucky me. I think that's actually been helping me a little bit, that it's a double shot glass. So that feeling you get on the back of your throat when you drink vinegar. Some of you know that feeling, right? Also, we're now at 632 subs, chat. Let's go. Level 5, 60%. That's going to be... Yeah. Wait. Does it have to be Crafton? Are we currently level 5? Or 60% of the way to level 5? Which one of those is the one that unlocks the emote? So the question I'm asking you is, are you still being edged? Okay, so you can't unlock that emote because we're 60% of the way there. Yeah, we've always found the hype train to be a bit confusing the way that they level it up. Like, I like calling this a level 5 hype train because that's what it says at the top of the screen. But technically, it's filling up level 5. Right? Like, it's weird. But thank you very, very much. It's a level 4.6. Yeah, no big deal. I'm always going to call it what it says on the screen because my brain just wraps around it better that way. That's the way it goes. Nice, Dizzy. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Is in the first section of emotes, though, so we're good. Oh, you're saying that Crafton doesn't know how Twitch works. Okay, I'm listening. Good thing he just became someone's mod. You're edging him even harder? Careful. I don't know that would make Crafton upset, a newbie. Crafton, we have a command for that. So that people can check where they are. It says it's incoming because we hit level 5. Does it really? See, so even the Hype Train emotes thinks this is a level 5 Hype Train, right? Thank you, Snow Queen. At the end of the subathon, I'm going to take all of the bits and donations that we got over the course of the 5 days, and I'll add them to the subtotal here. So if we finish at, like, 689, and there's 11 subs worth of bits and donations, we'll add that at the end. Mop, don't raid into this. We're drinking vinegar and lemon juice, and I'm reading a very unhinged book to chat. Hi, Mop. How are you? How was your stream? Chat, do yourself a favor. If there's one thing you can do today to treat yourself nice, it's to follow Mop Garden. She runs a nice, chill program. She's good people, and she plays fucking everything. Like, it's all over. She'll play CSGO one day and then some friendly little family-friendly cozy game the next day. Yeah. Oh, God. Whenever I play an old Nintendo 64 game, Mop, I'm always reminded that those games were so much harder than I remember. All right, 20 seconds on the hype train. If you're jumping on, we're going to do a book reading as soon as it ends. However many pages have been unlocked, that's how many we'll read. Yeah, I'm Mop. I remember when Simcopter fired up Mario 64 and remembering how fucking annoying it was to chase that monkey around. Oh, man. When was the last time you played a Nintendo 64 game? Probably like 3 years ago, I think. Yeah. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for rating. I'm Nomac. We're doing a subathon today. I'm also playing Hitman in the background once in a while. But yeah, we just finished a hype train. You're here just in time for me reading a very, very unhinged book to chat called The 50 Shames of Earl Grey. And we're on chapter 4. And how many pages was that? That was 6 pages, right? Yeah, we're going to read the entirety of chapter 4. Oh my God, Mop. If you have a moment and you would like to stay, like if you need to go grab a snack or a drink, let me know. I'll wait. But yeah, it's pretty unhinged. Yeah, no kidding, Snuffle. I also did that once and never was inspired to do it a second time. Okay, I'm going to give you a story synopsis so far. We're following the story of Anna Steele. She's a college student who's about to graduate really soon, and her roommate is like a 38-year-old reporter who she fucking hates. Like, hates. Yeah. I'm going to read you an excerpt from chapter 3 about Kathleen. It says, Anna Steele's best friend Jin was visiting, and she says, Jin goes, anyway, I brought us some of the finest malt liquor to celebrate, bitches, he says. He's always calling Kathleen and I bitches, but we all know that Kathleen is the only bitch in this house. So, yeah. Ethnic friend Jin, by the way, specifically called out, yeah. Jesus. All right, so basically the story so far is Anna Steele did her roomie a favor and interviewed a billionaire named Earl Grey. And she's a very innocent girl, but Earl Grey apparently looked at her so hard that she wants to make sandwiches with him. So now where we are is she's studying for her finals, working at Walmart, still dealing with fucking Kathleen. And that's where the story picks up. Her friend Jin just visited, who's her best friend. And the last chapter ended with her saying, I'll read the last part of the last chapter. It says, Jin unscrews the cap off the Old English and pours the beer into 3 red plastic solo cups. As he does this, I notice his tanned skin, neatly cropped hair, and bulging muscles. He looks up at me, grinning. I smile back, weakly, wondering if he'll ever stop trying to put his grabby hands on me. Probably not. Jin is the 3rd wheel on this Anna Steele Earl Grey bicycle built for 2. Sorry, buddy. She did 1 interview and asked like 3 questions. It was like the whole thing. I owe you a shot too. I'll do at least a half of one. I'll do it after this. All right. Chapter 4. I'm working a full 8-hour shift at Walmart on Saturday. My boss assigns me to the cash registers all day. I can't think of any better motivation for passing my final exams and graduating than the thought of working here for the rest of my life. By the 4th hour of scanning and bagging diapers and cigarettes, I'm in such a daze that I don't realize the customer in front of me is none other than Earl Grey. The billionaire at Walmart? He's dressed in a gray velour sweatsuit that complements his eyes. I didn't think it was possible for him to look any yummier than he did in his business suit, but damn. Hello, Miss Steele, he says, gazing at me gazingly with his gazing gray eyes. Mr. Grey. He slides a Nickelback CD towards me, which I scan. I happen to be in the area, and here you are. He says, what a pleasant surprise. Did you find everything you were looking for today? I mutter, bagging the CD. Earl Grey is smiling again like a big bad wolf who wants to eat me. And boy, do I want him to eat my... ellipses. Oh, very much so, Mop, yeah. It's a parody book, yeah, on making fun of like 50 Shades of Grey, yeah. Actually, no, he says, cutting off my internal monologue. There are a few things I couldn't find on my own. Could you help me out? His voice is cool and gritty like a Wendy's Frosty. and my mind momentarily goes blank. I shake my head to gather my thoughts like a magic 8-ball. A thought pops up for me. Signs point to yes, I say. Excuse me? I mean, yes, of course I can help you. There's a line of 15 people behind him, but how can I resist that voice? I turn my lanes light off. I can hear groans from the customers who've been waiting in line, but there are 3 other cashiers working. There's only one Earl Grey. He hands me a shopping list and I lead in through the store in search of the items. Duct tape? Plastic wrap? A hacksaw? Who is this guy, Dexter? I lead him towards the aisle with tape, and it takes all of my available mental capacity to concentrate on walking. Left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot? Shoot, we forgot your CD, I say. He waves a hand. I have 10 copies of it at home anyway. This guy throws away money around like a monkey throws poop. So what are you doing here in Portland? Business? I ask. Pleasure, he says. I feel my womb instinctively heat up, preparing itself to incubate our babies. I stop. Here's the aisle with the tape. Thank you, Miss Steele, he says. He picks up the most expensive brand of tape, which is literally $3.99 a roll. This guy is a total baller. You like to live large, I say. Does that impress you, Miss Steele? I blush. I've never known anyone with so much money. I that totally came out wrong. It's okay. It's true, isn't it? What? That I have a lot of money. I nod. Can I ask what you're doing at Walmart? I mean, you can afford to shop anywhere. He laughs. Oh, Miss Steele, I love your honesty. So refreshing. Usually the only women I meet are sycophantic to the point of revulsion. Not you. I'll take that as a compliment. As you should. Now, to answer your question, why would one of the world's wealthiest men shop at Walmart? One thing. Walmart has the lowest prices. I don't want to offend him, but I might as well say what I'm thinking. It's just a little low class. If I had your money, I'd shop at Target. Like, easy. That fancy Target money, chat. I don't want to brag, but me and my wife have Target money, chat. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not your average billionaire, he says. I smile and know you're certainly not, Mr. Gray. He flashes that wicked smile of his at me. Take your finger out of your nose, Miss Steele. Oh, sorry, I say, pulling my finger out. It's okay. Care to join me for a coffee? She's picking her nose in the middle of their conversation. Oh. Yeah. No, this is not 50 Shades of Grey. It's 50 Shames of Earl Grey. Target, that's right, that's right. She's stimulating her brain. Oh, my heart pounds inside my chest, pumping blood to my organs, because that's what hearts do. Is Earl Grey asking me out on a date? When? I say. Now, he says. My shift isn't over till 6, I say glumly. Hold on, he says. He pulls a BlackBerry from his pants pocket and taps on it. It buzzes and he taps on it again before stashing it away. I think you can take the rest of the afternoon off. We're so busy on Saturdays, I really can't. My boss would kill me. I'm your boss now, Miss Steele. What do you mean? There's that smile again. The one with all those teeth. I just bought Walmart. Like the whole company? Just so I could take the afternoon off to get coffee with you? Yes, Miss Steele. Now take off that ugly blue smock and let's go. He's so confident and forceful, unlike any boyfriend I've ever had. Well, I mean, he's not my boyfriend. I haven't ever had a boyfriend. But you know what I mean, right? Like, if I had a boyfriend. He's like a really rich caveman. Me want Anna, What about your shopping list? I asked. Forget it. I'll have one of my assistants do my shopping. Mr. Gray, I don't know what to say. Just say yes. He smiles at me again with that smiling smile of his. All of his teeth in a straight line. How I'd like to run my tongue along all of those teeth. Yes. Yes, yes. Oh, yes, Mr. Gray, I scream, throwing my smock off. It hits a customer riding a rascal scooter in the face, and she crashes into a display of Katy Perry's Katy Perry perfume. I pull my shirt over my nose to avoid choking on the vapors from the spilled perfume. Walmart suddenly smells like a prostitute pageant. A prostitute pageant. I love when men run their tongues along my teeth. The best, right? The best. Oh my god, that's what that emote means, Crafton. It's Mop presenting her teeth to her suitors. Oh no! Oh man. Earl takes my hand in his and leads me out of the store before the hazmat team arrives. That's the end of the chapter, chat. Oh no! We don't know what's gonna happen on their date. Oh, every 5+ gifted subs gets you 2 pages. I hope it was worth it. That's why I'm doing 2 pages, because I feel like 1 wasn't enough. It's only a 200-page book, and we've done 30 pages. Yeah. Oh, gosh. All right, I'll tell you what, chat. The rest of stream and the next time we do this, I'll do 3 pages. Since you're enjoying it so much. Also, I owe you a shot. Lemon juice, vinegar, and lime juice coming up, chat. Oh. Open your throat, streamer. Open your throat. Not like that. Maybe that means it's a good book, Mop, if it's like that, yeah. You think keep doing 2 pages, but do it the entire subathon, like all the way through? I mean, I'd be down for that if the community is, yeah. I think that's the goal of it, Schnuffle, for sure, yeah. I know, Curly Master, it was really intense, right? You guys want to do Earl Grey readings for the next 3 days? Because we can. If that's what the community wants. We might be able to finish the whole book. Mrs. Steele sounds like she's ready to open her throat. She does kind of sound like that, right? A little bit. Would you curling? Yeah. Well, you'll get it this week. Depending on how the subathon goes. I'm down for it. So we'll see. Yeah. Every 5 subs is 2 pages. Every time we do it, we'll read a bunch. So thanks, chat. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're having fun. Earl Grey is quite the character. I like that we're actually reading it from the beginning, because I've done this before where I read random pages. But now from the beginning, I like that it's Anna Steele's story, right? Like that's now we know that it's her story from her perspective and like how she's interacting with him. I think that makes it a better read now that we've gotten that piece, right? Yeah, exactly. Because I did like 1 page at a time before, right? Also, can you still buy a BlackBerry? Who's old enough to know what that is? That's got to be an out of business thing, right? Did you, Crafton? Yeah. You had 2 Blackberries? You loved those phones? Yeah, you loved yours too, Capybara? That's pretty wild, yeah. Hi, Benny. I see you. Thanks for hanging out on the YouTube. I feel like sometimes, Benny, the YouTube is your little sanctuary when you want some introvert time, but you still want to hang out. Frequency, that's what I try to tell myself too. You know you've reached middle age when every time someone goes, who's old enough to blank, it's always you. Every single time. Listen, Dizzy. How's that YouTube stream title performing tonight? Look, it looks pretty good so far. Mop, do I remember right? You hate the Hitman game? Is that you? One of my streamer friends hates the game. Or did you love it? I feel like you loved it because this seems like your type of an unhinged experience. I never owned a BlackBerry. Those were before my time. Yeah. No, for sure, Benny. I wasn't calling you out. I was just saying I think it's neat that we even have that duality, you know what I mean? Listen, gamer tech, go play with Linux or something, okay? Don't you have a server to fix? All right, we finished that. We're at 632 subs, chat. We're 68 away from... I've never shown a picture of myself with long hair on stream, I don't think, right? Maybe once by accident. No, Benny, yeah? You had a Mac flip phone from a company called Virgin Mobile, yeah. My flip phone... I feel like if I told you how long I had my cell phone company, it would actually age me. But I've only ever had one cell phone company. Like my entire adult life. Yeah. For an undisclosed amount of time. Which one? Verizon. You mean because usually phone companies offer awesome promotions when you switch? So switching every couple of years is almost advantageous? You mean like that? Yeah. Well, here's the thing why it's never bothered me. I never like to replace my phone. So I always replace it like as it dies. Like one time I walked into Verizon and handed them my phone and he said, hold on, let me get a fireproof box for this. And put my phone in a fireproof box. He said, yeah, I'll have to leave it in there while you're in the store. I was like, oh, okay. He's like, you had that in your pocket? Yeah, why? He's like, well, it's swollen to twice its normal size. I was like, well, yeah, that's why I'm replacing it. Yeah. Thank God that didn't burst into flames in my pants. So yeah, I usually keep my cell phones for a really long time. Yeah, I guess the other thing, Dizzy, is I feel like I'm not willing to save like 20 bucks a month for worse service. And Verizon has a really nice presence in Columbus. So I've always had really good service for the most part. The curling master. I know, Marius. I know. Puffy, if you're going to start lurking, enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you. Pal, shut up. See, chat, this is why I can't take it. I can never take you guys on like a live stream IRL and have the chat open. Like, there's no way. I actually drank another whole thing of water, chat, so I'm gonna go get some more water. Thank you guys all very, very much. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. If you need to grab a drink, grab a snack, stretch your legs, use the restroom, whatever you need to do, chat. As Crafton says, if you need pee time, there you go. I knew it was coming. I knew it. I'll be right back. All right, thank you for your patience. Oh my god, reboot. I guessed almost. I am special, Crafton. Don't say that. Don't be a jerk, okay? How many bald men from Ohio with 3 kids, married, living in the suburbs on a cul-de-sac do you even know? 1. Daddy has an alligator penis. Thank God that's loud. Thank God. Listen, Mop, I thought you were leaving to go get food or something. You weren't supposed to hear that, okay? A guy walks by and says, ugh, another Verizon user. That's because you had service. I'm innocent, Mop. I'm a victim of this, okay? Thanks a lot, Reboot. I think it's just me, Snuffle, yeah. I think I'm the only one. That's what I'm going with. I'm gonna have a quick snack chat. And then we're gonna try to poison somebody. Mop, I have an entire menu of alerts now. And I feel like when we first started it, it was like cute and lighthearted and fun. And it's only gotten worse and worse and worse over time. Yeah, I'm a victim of my own doing. Okay. Look at my penis! I got nothing crafting. Thanks, a newbie. Thank you for that. Jesus Christ. You know, the thing about that alert is, obviously it's out of context. I was not just yelling that at chat one day. But it's so oddly aggressive. like chill. I took my entire tube of crack sealer and I put the entire tube where the gap is. I just kept pounding it in there over and over and over again. I mean, that's how you fix a hole in your muffler, chat. Don't you want your muffler to be fixed? Get the crack sealer, pound it in there, you know what I mean? That one wasn't even supposed to be inappropriate. That was a real story. There's still a hole in that muffler, though. It didn't work. I don't think I pounded it in there enough. Anyway, thanks, a newbie. Thank you. Oh. Chad, how old am I? Very is the answer.
Here I am. You must think I'm a creep, but I'm not, honestly. I mean, some people like to do sports, some people like to go hiking, some like to hunt endangered species. I just like to be spoiled, with no responsibilities whatsoever, nowhere to be, no business. That doesn't make me bad, right?
Well, yes, I think I see what you mean, but I don't know. I don't think I completely understand.
Such an awkward interaction. I know. Sometimes when I eat, I start getting this pain that I should talk to a doctor about, but then I don't.
You know, it's actually been nice to meet you. Yeah,
Actually?
I've never seen you here before. I apologize. I can sometimes be a bit chatty. It's just that I love
The guard is the problem here, right?
to meet new people, and I am not judgmental at all. My parents are far too rich to make me judgmental.
Weird.
You need to control that anger. You shouldn't be throwing stuff around.
Listen. She deserved that.
Good evening, Doctor.
That's what she gets for being a snitch, Chad, okay?
He was almost faithful, and he is essentially a high-profile. But so he is impossible to catch because no one knows who he is.
He's not falling for it, chat. I don't think I can do it without getting rid of him, though. I think he's the problem.
Genki desu ka? I hope you're enjoying your stay.
what?
Please ask me.
You don't
or-
like
Maybe I need to become a chef.
Well, I just thought it was kind
Have
of.
a nice day, Doc. Say what?
Well, maybe you just have to wait until you read it. Yes, in fact, I promise you'll like it.
You have to look at it from every angle.
Maybe there's chef clothes down here? I forgot I knocked out the chefs down here. Can you turn that radio off? Can't find the radio. I think it might be those two things on the wall. Anyway. Gosh, reboot. I think in my self-diagnosis that I might have GERD.
And that scares me.
Yes, right.
Guess what?
Well, I don't really know.
I
but
found out who our
you
invisible
seem
man
to.
is.
Konbanwa.
None other than
If you need
Jason
anything,
Portman.
What the? Hey.
Oh, son of a bitch. The guard finally
Sir,
left.
you cannot have a raging erection during your vasectomy.
Why is it so
Could
loud?
you please?
Yes, only similar
Why are you
names.
using all the
Very.
penis ones?
I've got a butt plug in right now.
Please, please, please. A newbie. For the love of God.
I am not judgmental at all. My parents are far too rich to make me judgmental. You see, we, the privileged, should really think of the poor children in the third world. Yes.
That guy knows his chefs because he's the head chef. So it's gonna be really hard to do this because he has to also not see me.
Oh, let me through, all right? I need a refill. This thing you call whiskey is it's a goddamn joke.
Well, I'm very sorry that you feel that way, sir. We serve only the finest whiskeys here.
And that's the problem. You don't know what real whiskey is. Back home in Texas.
Thank you very much for the bits of newbie. You're bananas, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4 alerts in a row. Yeah, and then reboot 2, you troublemakers.
Only. If you'll please return to the bar, I will make sure to get you whatever it is that you desire.
Well,
Oh, here is something. There's only one here right now, but I heard that there are several ops scheduled for full facial reconstruction to match a Korean pop star.
Hopefully I won't have that problem, Reboot. I mean, hopefully this doesn't end up being an actual thing. I just need to go see a doctor at some point. The fact that it's always timed the pain that I feel with when I ate, I feel like is telling, though. What kind of doctor do you see for that? Like a gastro doctor, right? Whatever they're called.
But you know what my other passion is? Photography. Yeah, no, as I might have said earlier, I miss home. But being here
A gastroenterologist, okay.
so many beautiful things to photograph.
Guess what?
I mean,
I found out who our
I
invisible
thought
man
it
is.
was all terribly
None other than
labelled. And
Jason
in a way,
Portman.
still is.
What? Silicon Valley
So
whiz
much
kid.
to shoot.
That's the
I mean,
baddest
just the
patient. Didn't
scenery
he sell
here
his
is enough
startup
to
to
keep coming back.
Quantum Leap for like $1 billion?
Oh god, you must think I'm just
He's
one
on their board,
giant
too.
contradiction.
Plays
but,
golf
you know,
with Tim Quinn himself
if you
every
want to be an
Thursday.
artist,
Really?
You need to
Gee.
Why is he wrapped in bandages?
don't you
He's
think?
getting like
That's hard, man. That's very difficult. I don't have a primary care doctor anymore. She moved across the country. Not like to avoid me or anything, but
And he is sent to kill one of the patients, a high-profile patient. But he is a master.
she heard some of my alerts and she said I shouldn't come back.
Impossible to catch because no one knows who he is. I mean, he is just so good at blending in. Can you imagine that? It would be really creepy.
Excuse me, sir.
What?
I think we just need to sit tight, right? And just relax.
Well, I thought it was kind of. Well, maybe you just have to wait until you read it. Yes. Yes, in fact, I promise you'll like it.
Yeah, you could be right.
Finest whiskey's here.
What we're trying to do is I need to poison that bowl of snacks on the counter.
Real whiskey is. Back home.
So we're looking for a window of opportunity to do that.
America.
Because this mission is so difficult that there's almost no windows of opportunity to get the target that you need.
Return to the bar. I will make sure to get you whatever it is that you desire.
Well,
It's completely unacceptable. And first, I can't get a room. I mean, it's fully booked too. God,
But I need to poison it in this room full of people.
here whenever I can because I'd been promised that Pavel Friedel himself would handle my entire procedure, and well, he's not here right now, and they refuse to tell me when he'll be back.
Hi, Shiro Demon. Enjoy your streak and
He'll
get
turn
it.
up suddenly, and then
Get
gone
it.
again. I mean, it's exciting and everything, but is it any way to run a service? I mean, it's my parents paying for all of this.
well, that is interesting.
Okay, if I could ask Two-Faced Sloth, how did you realize that you had GERD? Like, what was the symptom? If you don't have to share if you don't want to, but that made you go to a gastro and figure it out. Like, what were you feeling that you were like, okay, something, I need to do something about this? Was it just really excessive heartburn?
Please. And I apologize for talking business. I know this isn't the right place. No, it's not. I'm sorry. I mean, you must think I'm a real bore. But you know how it is. I mean,
See, that's my
over-
target right there.
You treat yourself to a wonderful place like this, but it takes you a little bit to come down from the grind, you know? It's hard to let go.
Wait, does he have a drink?
Okay, I'm going to try.
Miss Reddington, I just wanted to express my gratitude. I appreciate your exercise in restraint regarding reporting that incident.
Ah, Director.
Weird, but
Well, yeah, I was quite distraught at the time, but I'm much better now.
Oh, entirely understandable.
Oh, really,
It was an
Sloth?
unfortunate incident, and
Did you already
I'm sure
have
it's got
asthma and it was making it
I've
worse,
never
or was
seen
it a
anyone
trigger
die
for it?
before.
Like that, was it causing
Well,
it?
my dog, Princess, she died in a freak accident involving my husband's ride-on lawnmower, but no actual people.
It is
What?
most regrettable. I just wanted to let you know that the board has agreed to compensate your stay here. It's the least we can do.
And the chef?
The chef is a trained fugu carver. It turned out his assistant made the error. He's been taken care of. There's no need to worry. Needless to say, fugu is now off the menu.
Thank you very much, Director.
You know, this is not bad, is it? I wanted a room that was fully booked, but I like it here. This is the finest hospital I've ever been to, though I've only really used it as a spa today. But
See, he just had a snack. That's why I'm here.
nothing like it.
yes, yes, that is very interesting.
But poisoning it is so difficult.
Go on.
So we're literally sitting here trying to find a moment to poison it. If I could get rid of that guard, that would be huge. Because then the window would be a lot wider.
Wait a minute. Go see what the hell that was, would ya? Yes. Huh.
But see, how? How would I ever get rid of him? Like, I can get rid of him temporarily.
There's nothing here.
Gosh.
Do we have a problem?
Yeah.
Really?
Hey, go check that out.
Good evening.
Absolutely.
I hope everything is.
Oh, I was hoping he was gonna go patrol, but he didn't.
What I do love about this country is the modern literature. Yeah. I love Murakami. Actually,
Excuse me.
Zilch here.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of my face, fool.
So let's wait for the guy working the counter to leave, and then we'll try again. Ah, but the snitch is here.
Guess what? I found out who our invisible man is. None other than Jason
but you know what
Portman.
my other
What?
passion
The
is?
Silicon Valley whiz kid?
Photography.
That's the
As I might
bandage
have said
patient.
earlier,
He said he stopped.
Damn. I don't think it's possible. This mission is full of impossibilities. I don't think you can poison that.
you people, and I am not judgmental.
Yeah, I don't think so.
My parents.
There's just too many eyes in the room. Like, that was, after all that waiting and all that timing, like 4 people still saw us.
Think of the poor children in the third world. Yes. My daddy says it's tax deductible.
Am I literally not waiting patiently enough for the transition?
This thing you call whiskey is it's a goddamn joke.
Maybe I have to be a doctor when I do it, so most people don't care.
Thanks. Don't get too close. Thank you, but I'm not interested.
What game mechanic am I forgetting?
What I do love about this country is the
I've tried to do it as a doctor before, and because I figured that, I mean, as a chef before, but they didn't. They still caught me. Okay. Due to finding a hiatal hernia during chest CT scan, looking for contributing factors. Ah, okay. See, this is why I just need to go to the Dr. Sloth and stop being a stubborn butthole.
Banana Yoshimoto, I think it is. Yes, her book, Kitchen. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. It's so beautiful. So melancholic. Quite different to the works of Natsuo Kirino, who is also fantastic.
I feel like those people are having an Earl Grey conversation.
So I'm kind of stuck on who I should try to imitate. Oh, that sounds very dumb. Yeah. Guess I should really find my own style.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm wondering if when he talks to this lady, if I can do it. If the timing works out. I can't stand up till he's past me, though.
Let me know if you need anything. I hope you're enjoying your stay.
I don't think so. I think the timing is poor here. Because I think the guy will come back in time. The other dude. Yeah, see. It's really shitty timing.
Miss Reddington, I just wanted to express my gratitude. I appreciate your exercise in restraint regarding reporting that incident.
Ah, Director.
I'm going to reload again. Philly, that's the worst. The worst. It's something that I haven't shared with chat yet, Philly. The other day happened to me. There was a spider on my stoop outside, and it was absolutely massive wolf spider. So I pushed it off. I didn't want to kill it because it was outside, so I pushed it off the stoop with a broom, and hundreds of babies fell off of it. was like, oh, great. Now I just released hundreds of babies right in front of my house.
It's a goddamn joke.
Yes,
Whoa.
I promise you'll like it.
Well, I don't know.
Nice.
Very.
And you know what I learned? It caused me to research, do the babies survive when you do that? Because I felt like a dick. And apparently they do. Apparently when the babies fall off, they attach webbing to their mother to pull themselves back.
Excuse me.
Hello, chef.
Could I ask you for some food or roll?
Thousand apologies, miss, but hospital
So what do you do?
administration has put
See,
a
I'm
ban
in
on
between jobs.
public.
And Daddy.
We should have it now. At least this part of the mission. We haven't solved anything. But at least this part. Take my snub, then kill it, champ. Hi, Snap. Good to see you. Thank you very much for the sub. For the Prime sub, let's go. That's another one on the pile, baby.
But I'm still doing it. As they say, everyone has a
So we got it in there, Crafton, yeah.
Tell me more. I'm actually interested.
So I guess I should tell my plan, especially for Capybara, because you're probably curious. The guy I'm trying to get has a key card. And the key card is to the room with the plants. So I'm trying to find the only guy on the map that has the key card. So I'm poisoning him so I could get him into the bathroom for some one-on-one time and steal his key card to go get the plants. If I do that, I think I can finish the rest of the mission afterwards. So now we just gotta wait now until he eats a snack, this guy right here. So we're gonna have to listen to him talk to this lady again. But that's okay.
Miss Reddington, I just wanted to express my gratitude. I appreciate your exercise in restraint regarding reporting that incident.
Ah, Director. Well, yeah, I was quite distraught at the time, but I'm much better now.
To drive so much today, chat.
Entirely understandable.
Jonah has a
It was an
doctor's appointment an
unfortunate
hour and 5 minutes
incident.
away.
I saw your steps have been taken.
I've never seen anyone die before. Well, my dog, Princess, she died in a freak accident involving my husband's ride-on lawnmower, but no actual people.
It is most regrettable. I just wanted to let you know that the board has agreed to compensate your stay here. It's the least we can do.
And the chef?
The chef is a trained fugu carver. It turned out his assistant made the error. He's been taken care of. There's no
In this game, that definitely means killed, right?
fugu is now off the menu.
Thank you very much, Director.
You know what? Did you see that patient in the bandages? Well, apparently,
Guys, stop trying to blame me for the dog.
getting plastic surgery so you end up looking like some, ideal beauty. But it's just like everyone else once you're done. I mean, it's nuts. I mean, imagine if there was a whole bunch of people. who had
Make way!
done
I'm going to the bathroom. Make way!
What?
Now I gotta go find him. I kind of panicked a little bit because I feel like I'm gonna want this costume if it works. Where's the bathroom? Oh crap.
How are you, Doctor?
I have no idea where the bathroom is.
Good evening. I hope everything is.
Well, I might have to reload because I don't know where the bathroom is. Dang it. I see him, though, vomiting.
Take care, Doc. Director's orders. Sorry, can't let you through, Doctor.
Hopefully he's vomiting for a long time. He was. He did not drop the key card. So I'm gonna have to hope. Wait. Did I take his hair? Maybe he was wearing a wig? That's what my hope is, that the costume is strong enough, Capybara, to get us in that door, right?
Greetings, sir.
Too many questions, yeah.
Oh.
Move!
Okay, but can I ask you something? I know we've only been...
Ogenki desu ka?
It's still not going to be easy. Like, it's still going to be pretty challenging.
I'll recommend this place to all my friends back home, sir. Don't you worry.
Brother, I don't care. Now, does streamer remember where to go, chat?
Aquariums always fill me with such calm. Looking at the beautiful fish, just...
Oops.
serene in their simple existence. Takes the stress
What?
I just wanted to take the stress out of him.
serene in their simple existence. Takes the
I'm just
stress
de-stressing. De-stressing, Crafton, yeah. Okay, the answer was streamer does not remember where to go. Someone said there's a body on this map that has the key card, and I have never found it. Everybody's already eliminated in here because I already did this. It's this one right here. You need the key card to get that guy out. It was a hatchet. Like a cleaver. Belle, please. Please. It's not a competition. Like, so, yeah, I don't know how you get the key card to get that guy out of that freezer. I have no idea. Hey, Crafton. Do you know what this weapon does?
I noticed that. Heard him complain. God damn! Can someone please?
You're not safe here! Anyone copy? We've got what looks like a homicide on our hands.
Looks like?
What?
Damn it! He's too fast!
What's up with the sudden limp on our resident yoga master?
I noticed that. Heard him complain about it on...
I do not remember where to go. Somewhere. We gotta go somewhere, chat, is the answer.
Hey, nice threads, buddy.
Thank you. Promising.
Sir, I'm sorry, this is
How
a
are you,
restricted
Mr.
area.
Director? That's the way, sir.
Wait, I'm the director and I'm not allowed in the surgery room? That's very unexpected.
Excuse me, sir. Seems like you're not cleared to come through here. Sorry.
Well, I wasn't allowed in as the surgeon, and I'm not allowed in as him.
Hell waiting to happen, you know? I can't help it. It's unnatural. Intelligence without flesh and blood.
Come on. And deep down, you're nothing but a bunch of carbon.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This is a brutal mission. It requires absolute perfection. Like I said, it's kind of antithetical to what Hitman is to me. This specific mission. Hitman's about flexibility, creativity, right? And this mission is about specificity. I know, I'm even wearing the executive hair. Can you believe it?
See what a robot would say. And that doesn't bother you?
Well, who said we're the crown of creation? I'm just happy to be on the team.
I must not be on the right level. Yep. I know, but to be fair, I've done this map multiple times, right?
Sudden limp on our resident yoga master.
I noticed that. Heard him complain about it on the phone.
But I'm also a forgetful being, so there's that too. Nope, not that way.
You have a fascinating job, Mr. Director.
Thank you.
Whoa! I'm beating your high score, baby!
Nerds. Was that Belle? I'm beating your high score, baby! Okay, but we have to get around that guy, right? That's not going to be easy. We got to see where that guy patrols. Here's the moment of truth. I am allowed in. This is where I needed to get. So it's the first time I've been able to do this. Okay, so we're not home free, but at least that part's done, right? Wait, what's this? That would be a really funny way to kill him. Foul play 51. And a bat. But I gotta get out of here like this. Good luck. We just got to get to common ground, right? Did you really, Capybara? That's pretty amazing, yeah. So we gotta get out of the hostile areas and then maybe we'll be fine.
Yeah, get some, get some. Where the hell did he go? Move to better vantage.
I'm allowed to be seen now. So that's new. Because I already stole the documents. That's probably why, right? We have to get the assassination in this costume now, though, right? Like 100%. We're committed. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine, chat. It's not lethal. I probably need to drop the bat, though.
What the hell are you doing here? This is off limits.
Okay, so he must be an enforcer then. Although maybe everybody's aggro if you're walking around in a baseball uniform. It's possible. Well, I feel like I've solved the hard part of the puzzle in this mission. Like, that was it. You know what I mean? We have to knock this guy out every time, though. I feel like it's part of it now. Like, I don't want to, but I don't think I have a choice. Poor guy. That's his first shower crafted in 6 weeks. Like, he needs to stay in there for a while. Yeah, Craft, I'm just gonna shove it up my ass so nobody sees it. What do you think? Oh, I'm locked out. It looks like if you're in the baseball uniform, everybody's hostile towards you.
People, you're not. Hey, you stop right there. You have no.
For some reason.
We have a shooter. Spread out.
All right, maybe I won't do it in the baseball uniform. I guess. If the whole map is aggro to you, I should not do that, right? That's gonna be such a pain in the ass. It's funny, but such a pain. Yeah, no reason for hard mode here. The game's already hard enough. Plus, I want to play Freelancer, otherwise Dizzy's going to kick me right in my face. Man, how did I not see this door last time? What the fuck, chat? Wait, now I want to do the baseball costume again. Hold on. All right, one more try, chat. One more. All right. I have a plan, chat. The plan is called go out the proper door. I think it's a good one. Belf, how does it feel to be sleeping in your own bed again? I just feel like that's such a nice feeling after traveling. I bet you did. Heck yeah. I'm actually in a phase right now where every day I fall asleep so fast because I'm so fatigued by the time it's bedtime. It's a tricky emotion because you're like happy that you fall asleep, but then you're also so effing tired. No, look, everyone aggroes you. With or without the bat, they all aggro you. So I don't think this is possible. There's just way too many people, right? My target's right there. I bet. You probably it's because your mind was racing, right? Like you had some big talks.
Okay, back to business.
Oh, shit! Oh, God, help! Please!
Oh, she died because she fell in the water. Oh, no. Oh, no. Home run. I'm trying to do it without killing anybody, so if you're wondering. All right, we're going to do it as the doctor now. Do I have a load for that? I don't believe so. But now I know where to go at least. Right, Capybara. Shallow water drowning. That is a good PSA. Chad, I found out that my my city council meets like a bunch of times every month. And I think I might try to sneak into meetings when I can make it happen and slowly plant the seeds of a walking path in my neighborhood. Just filibuster them, be a complete jerk. Show up every week with like 50 questions. I hope you get it taken care of too. That's such an exhausting thing to be dealing with. Basically so you can walk around my neighborhood to like the park and to school. No, there are no sidewalks, and the road, unfortunately, that connects to my road, it's impossible for there to be a sidewalk because it's just too tight against the electricity lines. So there needs to be a walking path on the other side instead. No, I was answering Dr. Aket Crafton. I am going to take a short break, though, chat. Stretch your legs, grab a drink. This is a long interaction, and I got to go past a kidney stone real quick. This is definitely the moment it happens, right? Like 100%. Like, for sure. No dice, chat. Boo. This is what I think is going to happen, chat. I'm going to go to the doctor and they're not going to find the kidney stone. And then I'm going to be paranoid that something else is wrong. Although if it's a urologist, they'll probably do their due diligence to make sure it's not my kidneys at least. Like, I almost would be more worried if they don't find a kidney stone. You know what I mean? How is a walking path on the other side different than a sidewalk on the other side? The other side of our neighborhood, not the other side of the road. Both sides of the roads can't have a sidewalk. It's a very narrow road with electricity on one side and like people's mailboxes and houses on the other side. So it'd be a massive undertaking to put a sidewalk. So what we need is a walking path on the back side of our neighborhood that connects to the state park that we could all like, it would connect like 5 neighborhoods to the state park if they did it, which is why I'm going to propose it. Because then if you can connect to the state park, you can get lots of places because there's already paths in the state park, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, it doesn't even have to be on the back side of the houses because we have access to what are they called? What do you call them, chat? When there's a little area that has like the water pipes and stuff like that, like it's like a water processing area. I don't even know, like a maintenance area, I guess. All of the neighborhoods, all of the subdivisions where I live have one of those. They have like a little area that has like the big pipes that look like a upside down letter J. I think they're probably like sewage cleanouts. And then they usually have a like a big electrical structure right next to it too. It's either a treatment facility machine or a pump. It could be a pump station that pushes the sewage where it needs to go. So basically you could connect to something like that. I've already done it. I told Lady Mac that I'm going to buy a machete. This is just my reason to finally buy a machete. I'm going to slowly start clearing a path to the state park over there anyway. Like, I'll just go over there once in a while, cut out some of the brush and create a little path. And then eventually we'll just be able to walk into the park. It's pretty big. I would say it's like 100 feet by 60 feet. And it has 2 concrete pads with the upside down letter J pipes coming out. And then it has like an electrical box. And that exact structure is copy and pasted into like 20 different neighborhoods. So it must be a way to capture... It stinks. So it must be a way to capture the sewage from the neighborhood and then do something with it. I don't think it's treating it though. Because it's not big enough for that. Spare machine. That could be known as worse things. Get a scythe? Nah, because there's too much, like... It's not grass that I need to cut. It's like branches and stuff. And I feel like the machete will be more girthy for that, right? Also, the teenagers in my neighborhood have created a path in the woods back there, but they created a path to the creek, which is so lame. To them, it's probably not, but to me it is, because I want a path to the park. And I was talking to one of the teenagers back there. I goes, I see you guys cut a path into the woods. And he goes, no, it just appeared one day. Did it? Sure. Like, I'm not mad at you or gonna get you in trouble. I was just like, I thought it was cool that you guys wanted to like a path into the woods, because I also want one. But yeah, pretty funny. Exactly, Belf, exactly. We don't smoke weed back there. Who told you that? That kid is one of those teenagers who tells lies for no reason. You guys ever known somebody like that in your life who makes up a lie that's really unnecessary and you kind of know they're lying? I'll give you an example. The pond back there has fish in it. And he goes, yeah, I caught a snapping turtle today like 4 times and I kept releasing it. No, you didn't. Like, no, you didn't. Unless you meant like you kept picking it up and putting it back down again. Future Gideon, oh no. Oh no. See him having that pain, chat. Doctor's appointment. Make a doctor's appointment.
A new face. And not a staff transfer, I think. And it seems that no one knows that you are here. Your reputation is entirely deserved. It is an honor to meet a true professional. I have been waiting for you. And you are here in time. For that I am very thankful. It would have been inappropriate for me to die before you came for me.
True. Would have been rude.
I am prepared. We were young men. Full of the arrogance of power.
Basically, the 6 people you hunt in this DLC are war criminals.
Yes, Polier. It was not a mistake. We did it willingly, we 6. Sano gave the orders, but we did it willingly. Even I. We killed them and took the gold. 1.5 tons of gold. Being moved from Belgrade. 6 trucks with refugees aboard to protect them from the airstrikes. We killed them all. And then called in helicopter gunships on what was left.
CGs.
$10 million was my share. It was only later that I realized that I was no longer a man. The others could not see it. Or perhaps would not see it. It haunted me for years until finally it became clear that I must use my remaining time to atone. My old friend Loxley told me of the ICA and what you can do. The cost was irrelevant. I placed all 6 contracts, and I watched as you carried them out. Then I fell ill. I feared that I would die before my time. Thankfully, your reputation for timeliness is entirely deserved. As you are aware, the staff have my files in safekeeping. They will destroy them in the event of an emergency. But I am sure you will not be noticed after we are finished here. Arrangements have been made to publicize the files widely. The actions of Sigma and Cicada must be known.
Cicada.
Thank you for allowing me to speak my piece, sir. Please complete the final contract now.
He doesn't get close enough to the edge, and that drives me nuts. How many languages do I speak? 6. Yeah. Could you back up a little? Just a little bit. Just a little bit further back. You can just back up just a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit. A little bit more. Like a battering ram. It's not working. He's too stable.
I've pieced the chain of contracts together, 47. All 6 targets were part of the Sigma mercenary unit, operating near the city of Siestapolya in Serbia in late 1995. They learned of a convoy transporting 1.5 tons
now
of
you
gold
all
at
die!
Belgrade under cover of a refugee colony. They attacked the convoy and stole the goods and called in a NATO airstrike. It was reported as an accidental attack at the time, a sideshow in that dirty conflict. Ironically, the final target was also the client. Complicated way to commit suicide, I'm sure.
Diana, I'm very sorry. I'm not listening. I'm on a murder rampage.
You retrieved as per the contract's instructions. I'm not sure what that will achieve, however.
A wartime massacre in the 90s. A fortune in gold. And 2 decades later, 6 men die. No one will notice this.
Assassin leader out. And Gat got no visual on this. Check. What the?
Uh-oh, that's not good. Hey, how'd you live? Damn it. I thought it hit him right in the head. Must have clipped his shoulder. The thing is,
others could not see it, or perhaps would not see
it's weird that you're supposed to kill him,
until finally it became clear.
but obviously everybody's gonna see it, right?
I must use my remaining time to atone. My old friend Loxley told me of.
So it doesn't look like it wants you to actually do it stealth. I have an idea.
The cost was irrelevant.
Oh shit, not that. Just fucking punch him right in the face. Just shut the fuck up.
I was no longer a man. The others could not see it.
Right in the middle of his monologue, too.
Would not see it. It haunted me for years until finally it became clear.
Jeez Louise.
That I must use my remaining time to atone. My old friend Loxley told me of the ICA and what you can do. The cost was
Oh, can you?
I placed all 6 contracts, and I watched as you carried them out.
I like that idea.
I feared that I would die before my time.
You can even see it right there, too.
Thankfully, your reputation for timeliness.
Chad, do you think he keeps talking if you leave?
As you are aware, the staff have my file.
Like, do you think he just keeps monologuing in there?
This is great. It comes from having a shitload of money. Those people are fucking.
Is he still talking?
Please complete the final contract.
It sure is. My plan is to find my green box first. That's step one. It's like up and to the right.
Ogenki desu ka?
My map navigation skills remain sketchy. If you're wondering.
Can't even go outside. That is
I don't believe this. Useless crap.
All the way over there. How the fuck do you get all the way over there? I have to remember that I don't have to be terribly sneaky. Like, I am the director, right? So I only need to be semi-sneaky. Hi, Jimmy. How are you? Apparently, we stole some guy's wig. Apparently, that guy was also wearing.
Creepy as hell.
Yeah, you.
It's outside somewhere.
There's
How
too
the
many
fuck do you
Western
get
movies
there?
Where robots are always the bad guys.
This is weird. I envy people who've played the game so much that the maps are very easy for them.
Man, I hate that.
Mr. Director? Hello, Mr. Director. You want to pass through here?
No.
You told us that it was a no-go. No one, you said.
There's an enforcer there, unfortunately. Do you think he sees me right here, chat? For sure not, right? I don't, Gamertech, no. I've never even heard of that one. No, if I need help, I'll definitely ask her. I appreciate that.
Strange.
We should really check that out.
Go have a look-see, please. Sure thing.
Nothing like showing him your hammer to distract him, chat. Got Home Depot in that coat. I know that's right. What do you need? A pipe wrench? A hammer? I got you. Yeah, we're going the complete wrong direction now. So I don't think it's this way. Valve, no you don't. Tell the truth, you hate it. Hey, it's old man Sethis. Found him.
Excuse me?
You're excused. I would like to save here since I'm pretty close. I I almost thought you were going to say Belf, otherwise I'd have the high score. Well, remember, Capybara, if it makes you feel any better, I am reading a Twitch chat at the same time and ignoring a YouTube chat at the same time. It's a lot of things to manage in one brain. The location of this is actually going to make the snipe really easy, I think. Wait, assuming I have a sniper in this. Oh, hopefully I actually stash the sniper in this. Otherwise, this is going to be a gigantic fucking waste of time. It says I walked right past it somewhere. Yep, there it is. It is indeed a sniper rifle. Now, can we see him, chat?
I've pieced the chain of contracts together, 47. All 6 targets were part of the Sigma mercenary unit, operating
wanna
near the
listen this
city of
time.
Siestapolya in Serbia in late 1995. They learned of a convoy transporting 1.5 tons of gold out of Belgrade.
It's the
cover
same
of a
story he
refugee
tells.
column. They attacked the convoy and stole the gold and called in a NATO airstrike. It was reported as an accidental attack at the time, a sideshow in that dirty conflict. Ironically, the final target was also the client. Complicated way.
I don't mean to brag,
suicide,
Belf, but I'm
sure.
kind of an MLG gamer.
I have forwarded the files you retrieved as per the contract's instructions. I'm not sure what that will achieve, however.
A wartime massacre in the 90s. A fortune in gold. Then 2 decades later, 6 men die. No one will notice this.
He's probably right. Should we snipe a few more people before we leave? What do you think? Like, just for funsies? Let's see what kind of shots we can get from up here. I bet we can get some good ones. Sorry, buddy. Jesus. This thing's got some kick, man. Listen, Crafton, sometimes it's just for the love of the game, okay? Can I shoot through glass? Sure can. I'd like to shoot the people on the helipad. Especially this guy for being in my way. Alright. Not bad, chat. Wait, did I get both? I did! Wait, where are you guys going?
Take him down with extreme prejudice. It took one.
I'm out of bullets, chat. Not out of scalpels, though.
He's here! On me, on me!
What else we got? Some scissors?
Contact! Dismount! 2 o'clock!
No touchy the streamer.
Freaking gone!
Kitchen knife?
Anyone?
over there! Over there! That was brutal!
That was brutal!
Him out! Let it rip! Understood.
Keep your heads low. He's going for...
This is like that scene in The Matrix. Stop trying to hit me and hit me! Forgive my missed headshot, chat. Apologies. Oh. Good shot.
Move in! Get the advantage! What's going on? Fitness on us!
Gunman just...
Ah, wait. That's scripted, right? Like, for sure. You can tell they're not storms. I know. No. All right, chat, let's get out of here. How do you leave here? Like on skis? Like in a parachute? What? Okay. I guess the thought is that you scale the mountain and you leave through the woods. I guess. Only 4 stars. Well, chat, we finished that whole DLC. I can say with full confidence I'll never play that DLC again. Some of the missions were okay, but it was pretty weak, right? Especially that mission in particular. It was hard in the wrong kind of ways, you know what I mean? Really did, Cromulon, yeah. I know, Zero, that sounds like, does he have like a hang glider or a parachute? Maybe there's a Stargate in the side of the mountain and we just didn't know it, you know what I mean? All right. So we have finished all of Hitman 1, all of Hitman 2, all of Hitman 3. We have done all of the 7 Deadly Sins, all of the Sarajevo 6. Is Patient Zero any good? You think so? What are these? Just some random bonus missions? Are these the one that Sloth gave me? I mean, let me ask this, Capybara, is 7 Deadly Sins a beloved DLC? Do people like that one at least? For me, 7 Deadly Sins was good, bad, good, bad, good, bad. Like, it was alternating how much I liked them. Not bad like bad game design, but bad like I didn't enjoy it, if that makes sense. Yeah. Well, like, Wrath was very good. Sloth was very good. Greed was good. Lust was super disappointing. Yeah, Greed is a weird mission because while doing it, I found myself very frustrated. But when I finished it, I felt like it was pretty solid. I feel like Freelancer to me is would you consider it to be the end game? No, I haven't touched this since the first time. You mean that night I got my ass kicked? Just walking around in my soccer cleats. Apparently I'm on mission 3. Okay, now I gotta remember how to start the mission. First, I want to get supplies, right? That's step 1. You know, fuck it. Let's take the wrench. Wrenches can be really helpful. Now, how do you leave? Should we change our outfit, chat? Oh, they all look the same. Oh, duh, because they're a team. Ignore me, chat. Oh, I gotta remember how to set the destination. I thought I already did that. Did I not?
We now know the location of the syndicate leader. I have provided you with an intel wall to help you keep track of their uncovered identity.
The snow courier. They're a smoker, they're there for a business meeting, and they're a foodie. They wear glasses, earrings, blonde hair, and a necklace. Earrings, necklace, glasses, blonde hair. I'm not gonna remember any of this shit. Yeah, someone was talking about that yesterday, Quantum, yeah. I'll have it in Intel, okay. I should visit my gun wall, maybe? Assuming I remember where it is. Around here somewhere. Wait, can you... Oh, I'm not allowed in there yet. Wait, we got a brand new base, all this sophisticated tech, and we don't have access to the bathroom. I only possess one gun. I don't need it, I have a wrench.
I'll be in touch when you reach your destination.
Bathroom is for closers. Shut up. Is this the new mission type? A subset of food would sometimes eat food at certain places. Well, duh.
Welcome to Chongqing. This is it. We've tracked down the syndicate leader. You need to identify the target first. To help you, we have the following information. They are here for a business meeting. As for their identity, we know that they have blonde hair. They are wearing earrings. They are wearing glasses and wearing a necklace. As to habits and vices, your target is a smoker, and they see themselves as a foodie. I hope these tells can be used to your advantage. Good luck, 47.
In the final mission of your syndicate contract, you must identify and eliminate the syndicate leader. Find suspects and compare their appearances and behaviors against the available intel. Then take out your mark when you're confident of their identity. No one thinks it's weird that I'm running around in soccer gear?
Excuse me, you're not allowed here.
Oh,
you know.
sorry.
That's it. One foot in front of the other, and goodbye forever.
Fuck you, dude. Hit that guy in the face with a wrench. Look at that glistening egg, chat. Be honest, for some of you, that's the content you tune in for every night. How shiny is it gonna be?
That guy's room. His room's so clean you could eat your dinner off the damn floor. I can tell you that.
Ah, my knee is so sore. Why is that? I fell over because a homeless woman suddenly jumped up right in front of me. She was hiding in a hole with cardboard covering her. I nearly stepped right through.
Wow.
So I was laying there.
Blonde hair, earrings, business meeting, foodie.
Yo.
Yo.
I'm gonna be rich. Get the hell out of here.
I feel like a foodie would be at that one restaurant. You guys remember that restaurant we had to go to a bunch of times? That seems like a good place to check.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going?
To your mom's house. I mean, what? Oh, wait, I need a dart gun. I should probably find that first.
Oh, this chef outfit really uncomfortable.
That's like the noise I make when I'm trying to get Gideon to fall asleep. Chat, I need a box. Does anybody have a spare box they don't need? I feel like I have to ask this question way too often. Oh, there it is. Yoink. I don't have what I would call a plan, chat. I'm just gonna wander around and hope for the best. Oh, right, this area. Don't like that. I want to go to that restaurant. Like, they're a foodie, right? I feel like going to a restaurant would be helpful.
Hey.
Now, remembering assassin nearby.
Wait, 47. That person seems suspicious. Some of the tells fit the description. I would dig further if I were you.
How do I know
Be
who she's
careful,
pointing
47.
out?
I've received intel that there is a high risk of undercover assassins present. Trust no one.
I need to go get the gun, right? If I want the money for it anyways, then I should go get it. I should be able to walk past these guys now, I think, right? We'll see.
Well, the more security, the better.
That sucks. I guess I'll take the explosive, could come in handy.
Shit.
How the hell do I get a poison dart gun?
113? No.
I mean, there's obviously one on the map somewhere. You're just supposed to wander around until you find it, I guess.
No one. Definitely 01 something.
Oh, you literally have to get lucky, but with what's in the box? Yeesh.
What's it like inside his room? Have you had a chance?
I feel like that's a bit of an oversight, right? Chat, what does that noise mean? Very subtle. If I do that, it means no bodies found, chat. But I do have to hide all these bodies now. So give me 20 minutes. Uh-oh.
Off the body and step away.
Get him in your sights. Hold on to that.
What the fuck am I gonna do with all these bodies? Ah, fuck it. I don't care anymore. Way too many.
Hey, wake up! Oh God, gunshots are being fired. You need to look into this.
You're obviously showing all the signs that pressing yourself so hard will succeed.
Okay, listen, I better be off.
Wait, what was that? Ooh, a stethoscope. Perfect. It's not 0118? Somebody remind me, am I remembering it wrong? I thought for sure that was the code. Oh. But does anyone know the code?
It's funny how kids look so innocent.
Whoa! Eat this, you! Need a doctor here, son of a bitch!
Where is he?
47. The target is trying to escape. Don't let that happen.
I never found that.
How unfortunate. It rather appears that you ran out of luck.
Oh shit, I'm not allowed to fail. God damn it. I kind of forgot what I was
Back to the
doing.
drawing board, 47.
Fuck this game. Never playing this again. The worst game I've ever played, okay? Literally the worst. No, I think, in my opinion, to play Freelancer, you kind of have to be in a groove, right? That doesn't really bother me, Capybara, because I had so few things at that point, you know what I mean?
I'm sorry to say, but failing your campaign has resulted in the Syndicate disappearing off the grid. But we know that nothing is predictable in this line of work. I'm sure you'll get back on
No,
the
dying is a part of
Let me
living.
know when you're ready
And
for the
living is a
next
part of dying.
assignment.
To live, you have to die, and to die, you have to live. You know what I mean? It makes sense if you don't think about it. This time, chat, things will be different. I want to go to Sapienza. Is that weird? I like want to do one that lets me go to Sapienza. Wait, that was it, right? Hmm. No, I miss it. I haven't done it in way too long. I should save it though for the third mission. You know what I mean? Save the best for last and all that, right? You know, I said I wasn't going to say hi to Angela in every video, but when in Sapienza. No, not that! Oh, fuck you! I'm not even bringing it. I don't want this shit. Yeah, fuck it. I guess I'll bring nothing.
I'll be in touch when you reach your destination.
I know. Angela. Just gonna be disappointed in me in the VOD. I wasn't cursing at Angela. I was cursing at the game for not selecting the thing I clicked on.
Welcome to Thornbridge Manor. Intel tells
I've
us
been
that
here.
there are syndicate members in the area. I trust that you can find them and eliminate them. Be careful, 47. And most of all, good luck.
I'm gonna need to find a gun. Obviously. Do not blow my disguise. That's not the same as suit only, right?
I heard Mary fainted when she heard Madame Carlyle was still alive, and she didn't even see it herself. It was Fernsby who told her.
I didn't see it either, but it was still quite a shock, her coming back from the grave.
And the family has to pretend she's still dead. Some of them are not happy about that at all.
Sneaky time, chat.
The mysterious one. Tough as nails, but mysterious no less.
Oh, it's complicated, all right. With Zachary dead as well. His body...
Those two are definitely too close together. Hmm.
Huh?
Nothing to see here.
What? Wait, what? Oh yeah, fantastic.
The awareness on her. She's doing her 9 to 5, chat. She ain't got time for the bullshit.
Damn. Friggin' nugget.
Just trying to look for windows of opportunity right now. Hmm. No. Okay, patience, chat. Patience.
Okay, we're cool.
Yeah, we're cool. We're cool, chat. So cool. Smile. I missed my window, so I'm gonna have to wait for them to patrol back the other way. My goal is to kind of navigate the circle towards the greenhouse until I find a window of opportunity to get a gun. Or an axe. I do love the axe. Did somebody hear that?
Come on. We're cool.
I have, yeah.
Returning to patrol.
I'm always broke though, because I've only done this a few times. That person looks like a good target. Maybe not. Okay, he patrols back the other way. Does this guy keep going, or what do you think? Yeah, it's not the most logical way to get rid of the camera, but it is a way to get rid of it. No.
Now. Surrender now.
Okay, drop.
What's going on?
Ah!
Is that a dead body you're messing with? Please, God! Damn,
Okay, let's try again. Oh, fuck, it doesn't work that way! I'm so spoiled.
man.
I kind of don't want to kill that guy.
Calling in. Someone's causing panic. Find some place safe now. Right. Come in, command.
Well, I'm gonna have to get better about adapting after making mistakes. No, I'm a dirty, dirty safe scummer for sure.
I doubt that's true, though. No, he was here when the safe in Madame Carlyle's office was repaired last week. He had
Jesus Christ.
Here. Send your traffic. Over. Help! Somebody help me!
Very, very stealth.
Command, please acknowledge. Come in, command.
Just the epitome of stealth.
Anyone copy?
I think we can all agree, right? Like when you picture stealth mission, this is what you picture.
Oh, crap! Oh, crap. Jeez! I took a bullet! Command, you read me. Over. Got a possible shooter.
Possible.
Whoa. Ah! Oh, God, help. Please, help me.
He's like 6 dead bodies. There might be a shooter. I'm not sure. Still undetermined. Like maybe. I don't know.
Seems like we have a shooter. Spread out. That's affirmative.
Am I supposed to be stealthy? Wait, is this not stealthy?
got that?
Okay, got it.
Command area is all clear. Please advise, over.
God, I gotta stop missing that first shot.
I feel, gentlemen. Let's move into defensive formation. Big cat on point. Let's finish this joker. Assassin actual. Break, over. Whoa! Command, how do you read me, over?
Nothing to see here.
Please help me, God.
Don't call me that. My name is Nomak.
Oh!
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate.
Down. Take him down. Yeah, all right. I don't see him.
Oh God.
Move to flank him. T2, this is Alpha 4 actual, over.
He's ragdolling a little bit, chat.
Stand by to let cover fire for Big Cat. Tango has vanished. Echo Foxtrot to Uniform Zulu, over. Some maniac.
Just relax, chat. Just relax. Have a snack. Stretch your legs a little bit. Try to pass a kidney stone.
Stay alert. Look over there.
A hidden door.
I've got a body on the ground. I'm moving in.
All right. Thank you for your patience. Oh. Have I killed someone with a melee weapon yet? I don't think so, no. Does it tell, like, will it change up there if I've done it? I don't have a way to pick locks either. We still have to go upstairs again. Wait, aren't the stairs on this side? No, they're across the hall, right? I really need a new costume. His costume would be great. Oh God, Dizzy, yeah.
JHQ, how copy? Hey, you got a gun, right? We've got trouble. We got a definite disturbance. Moving into investigation.
Okay. That's a pretty decent reset. Just in case. Hi, Salty Ham. Good to see you. Enjoy that sub, baby. Yeah, we're currently at 632 subs on the subathon chat. For all of you guys who are subbing, gifting subs, all those things. We have 3 days to go. Well, 2 days to go after today, right? With different stretch goals and different things that we're doing. And reading books. We've read 4 chapters of a book today. Stop searching. I guess we'll just sit here for a second. Want some beef jerky, chat? Sometimes the searching gets bugged, right?
Hello there. Hey, you! I am now green to proceed with force. Get down!
Yeah,
Help! For heaven's sake, I need We have no visual on Tango. Negatory on the visual, sir. We got no visual.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate. You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
Hi. You need anything? I'm sure I've got it. At a price.
I ain't got no money.
Tell me more.
Amputation knife, it's called? What the hell is that? The thing about the earlier raid is it turned the gift all lurkers to 55 subs. Holy cow. Yeah, that's bananas.
Come back if you need more.
You did it all right. We've got them.
Right after we bought it.
Should find a safe place and start raid. The situation is not under control.
Gotta figure out how to get out of here, chat. That pipe looks promising. It doesn't get you low enough. What's wrong? Is this not how you're supposed to do missions? It's fine. It's not about the destination, chat. It's the journey, right? Dang, I have no idea.
Whoa!
He's probably fine. Just run out the front door, chat.
Oh, by the way, I told Kate about the cat. What did she say? Well, I thought she'd be mad at me, but thank you. Then I was in get everything to talk about.
How'd you escape? I walked out the front door. It's weird because I'm compromised, but the guards still don't care that I'm there, right? GG? We didn't die. They call me Melon Man because we always hit those headshots, right? That's definitely why.
Excellent work back there, 47.
Thank you.
Let me know when you're ready to continue. I'll be waiting.
Okay, so I need to deposit some stuff, right? Eventually, it's going to be really easy to know my way around, right? I'm just currently not there yet. Wait, really? Thank you. That's very helpful. It's weird that my capacity is too high. I only have 3 things. That's confusing to me. They have values. That's why. Crowbar might come in handy, right? I thought that was New York. I wasn't really paying attention to what I booked. So maybe I haven't been here.
Journey, 47. Welcome to New York.
Yeah, I've never been here before.
We have intel that the Syndicate is present in the area. Find the person and, well, you know the drill. Don't disappoint.
Seduce them, you think?
Good luck.
I know it's futile, but I'd really like to know if my briefcase
Is right there, chat. That's so tempting.
No problem. Let me check.
This is one of the bonus missions that I haven't done yet.
I need to ask you a few questions. You were working late last night, correct?
Sure thing, Mr. Perez. I left around 10.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Sailing crew coming in early, for instance?
Hello. I'm here for a chat about opening
Chad, do you think I can just throw this knife from here and nobody will see me? It says someone saw me from behind?
For a new college and a full library, so it's probably not because they think she's the best student to ever come through the place.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here for a bit. Just got my green card. And Daddy thought it would be good for me to try and stand on my own feet.
Sounds like a wise.
My impatience is really high right now.
You are British, I gather?
Give the girl a cigar.
Well, I found an account. People like you.
His successor. You know, if he hadn't died in that plane crash, she'd be CEO of all of those.
No, my dad is. Have you ever heard of Berry Tech? Well, that's him. I don't want no silver account.
Oh, you're.
I feel like this is like the game.
Well, we have something called the gold account. If you would be interested in that instead.
Trying to make you feel good about killing her.
I think I'll just go over to some other bank that doesn't just presume that some young
Making her
girl has an
insufferable.
gold account. I'm telling you, I am going to contact the manager about you.
But the gold account offers a great many benefits for people of your stature.
Oh, I like that. My stature. But go on, amuse me.
Oh, well, with the gold account, we not only provide you with all the cards you need, both credit and debit, and
Very, very keen eyes in here. Everybody notices you right away.
so, would you be interested?
I don't know. Oh, shit. Oh, I've got to meet my boyfriend.
This is off.
Oh my goodness. Hey, don't. Oh.
Well done, 47.
That's gonna hurt.
This will surely be a blow to the syndicate. You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
I probably didn't need to kill her. I probably could have just knocked her out. I panicked. I just killed her anyway. That wasn't so bad, right? If you abandon your campaign, what happens to your money? Like if right now I went back to base and just abandoned campaign, is it you lose 50% of your money? I should probably do that mission at some point. Especially since the bank looks super cool, right? That looks like a really neat map. I'll be right back.
Impressive work, 47. Let me know when you're ready for your next assignment.
All right, thank you for your patience. Yeah, here I can only pick something, right? I've kind of grown adept at playing the game with a melee weapon. I feel like it's a really neat way to play. It's a very like hands in the dirt way to play. All right, if I would like to stop wearing World Cup gear. Wait, how do I change? This? No clown suit chat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A bit ostentatious, but it's fine. Okay. I think I'm going to end the stream here, chat. It's not quite 5 o'clock, but I have to wake up an hour early today and then drive over an hour to my son's doctor's appointment, then an hour home after an hour doctor's appointment. So it's going to be a long afternoon, and it's supposed to be like 95 degrees with a heat index of 110. So I want to get a good night's sleep. And if I go to bed right now, I can sleep exactly 7 hours. Which means I'm probably aiming for 6. So I think the plan is tomorrow I will do the third part of that mission, and we'll fart around doing other stuff, and I might play those 2 missions I've skipped still. Maybe Sloth will be here early in the stream and we can do it then. If you want an update on the subathon, this is where we are for the night. We finished at 632 subs. We've unlocked 3 things of our sub goals. We have 2 streams left, and subs will be 5 or more gifted subs will be 35% off throughout the rest of the week. I mean, it is pretty hot, but I mean, I went outside today and worked in the yard, so I just kept changing my shirt. Yeah. I'm not saying it again, Dustin Novas. Your friends will tell you. Have a good night, Gamertag. Bye, Samir. Bye, Mandog. Bye, Zeroverse. It was good talking to you and talking shop. Have a good night, Brain Manager. Dizzy Pixie, always fun. Thanks for being here. Jimmy, have an awesome day. You're welcome, Philly. I'm glad you had fun, dude. Hell yeah. We're going to do 50 Shades of Grey all week. Let's read as much of the book as we can, right? I don't think we'll make it through the whole thing, but it'll be fun to keep going through it. I think that's a good idea, so we'll keep that going. This makes me wonder if we could just have like book week once a month, where we do something similar to this and read through books. You know what I mean? Kind of a neat idea. It might be a concept I explore long term. You too, Blue Frost. Have an awesome day, buddy. Bye, a newbie. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for all the bits tonight. All right, chat. I think we're good to go. Late night, date night. Good night, Dizzy. A Nomad dramatic reading stream. Yeah, if you didn't see me reading tonight, Jimmy, I highly suggest watching the VOD. That goes for everybody. If you ever want to hear about like what's going on in my life, I usually do that in the first hour. You can watch that on the YouTube stream. YouTube is usually a better viewing experience for past videos. I don't know why I'm yelling it at you. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe, click the bell so you know when I go live. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. I have a life. I have 3 kids. What do you think? I have their life. It is 4 in the morning, chat. 4 in the morning. And it's 24 Celsius, 74 Fahrenheit. At 4, it's 5 a.m. Like, Jesus. All right, I think my ducks are in a row. It's not poor me. All right, who are we going to raid, chat? We saw Andy set up. It looks so good. But we'll raid somebody else this time, I think. Galaxy's still live. She's playing the Gothic remake. Let's go say hi. She might be near the end of her stream, but that's okay. We'll go give her a little bit of love at the end of her stream. Maybe she'll have like a sponsored thing to do or something that she hasn't done yet. Yeah. All right, chat. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging. Everybody who subbed, gifted subs, gave bits, donated. Thank you very, 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 very much. All of those things are how I'm able to do this for a living. Without you, chat, there is no me. So thank you very much for supporting me and for being a part of this crazy subathon. We don't do subathons very often, so it's always fun when we can make them enjoyable and silly and hopefully a little bit entertaining for you. So it's been my pleasure, chat. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Now remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend Galaxy. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way. We got 2 more days on the subathon, chat. We'll see what kind of goals we can hit, and then we'll start planning for all of the goal rewards over the next probably week or two. Whatever we can fit each week, we'll try to make some sort of a cadence come together. Eventually, Gamertech. Eventually. Have a good night, buddy. All right, chat. Destinovas, you're beautiful. Have a wonderful night. And as always, chat, you know the deal. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you. Come on, baby. Hey, Angela. Dizzy says goodnight.